Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I am recording, right? I know I clicked record. I must have. Alright. So gotta choose a language. Obviously, I'm an English speaker. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes, I have. I have. The old one, and now the new one. I even played the Half-Life 2 mod. Enter the current time. It is 4:02 a.m. I'm up late. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Alrighty. You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Alright, so this is Stanley Parable. Let's see if there's anything I need to mess with here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just start the game. Let's get right into it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Sounds insanely boring.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, end of story.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
This is definitely from the original.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this
water I'm drinking is disgusting.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
You can get the right kind of water.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move
Ice
for the
mountain
longest
garbage.
time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright. So this is definitely from the original game, that whole intro sequence.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I turned that off.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I love how uncanny this all is. You know what I mean? Like this, it's just really, what's the word? Just like, you feel like you're being watched almost. Like it feels like there's people back here. Like why are all these random doors open? You know what I mean? It just seems weird.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm gonna follow his direction. I'm gonna do that first. I know how the original game works. Branching paths, all that. There's a lot of endings in this game.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I want to explore this room a little bit. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively. Well, go back to it. I can't read any of it. Targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine? What does that say? Not cost efficient. Gym? Alright. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. There's a whiteboard manager? I feel like you're not using this whole board correctly. Like, you have this once. There's all this empty space you could use. It feels like a paranoid schizophrenic's writing on these walls. Broom closet. Oh, I can go in.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Alright, well, whatever you say, man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why is it red? Anyways, probably just a red light. We're going upstairs to the boss's office. Oh, it's a bathroom. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course, so that's a lovely purse. Is that song lyrics or something? Can I go in here? No? Okay. Suppose not.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
It's a
human
beautiful
life.
office.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Ceilings are
What
very
dark
high for no
secret was
reason.
being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh, this thing.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Alright.
But of course, Stanley couldn't, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Can't see.
Amazing.
There we go.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright. It's creepy down here, man. Alright.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Excuse me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Jesus.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh my god, there's so many branching paths, bro. I'm gonna follow it. I'm gonna follow it what he wants.
The lights rose on an enormous
wow.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
get up on this
hold?
thing?
Stanley thought to himself.
Ooh.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, I walked across it. I wonder if I could have jumped across it faster. I almost fell off,
Now the
actually.
monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
wonder if it would have
employee
let
in the
me, actually.
building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
think it actually
individuals
will.
reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, it dropped me. No, I guess not. Wow.
This mind control facility, it was too
Is it really a
horrible to
mind
believe
control
it couldn't be
facility?
True.
One guy got
Had
fired.
Stanley really been under someone's control?
It just
all
looks
this
like it's a
time?
monitoring
Was this the only
room.
reason he was happy with his boring job?
It's
That
a
his
very-
emotions
it's a
had been
creepily large
manipulated
monitoring
to accept
room.
it blindly?
Maybe. I don't know.
No.
What I don't know won't hurt
he
me, right?
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
But
it.
now that I do
His
know it,
own
I guess it
life
does hurt
in
me.
someone else's control? Never.
I wouldn't be happy
It
if they
was
were spying on me.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
It's up there.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
The gate
And as
there.
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for
5.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn them off. I'm gonna turn off the mind control facility.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Well, we'll find out.
Yes!
Ah!
He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh my gosh.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
I don't care, I get to
How
leave.
had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I'm assuming the other endings will,
streamed into the chamber,
will
he
provide
realized
those
none of this mattered
answers.
to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
Although,
happiness.
I have played the
Perhaps
original
his goal
game,
had not been to understand,
and
but to let
they
go.
don't give you a ton of
No
answers.
longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever
From what I
life he
remember.
lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Like a barn and a mini parking lot, and like a bridge up there, I think.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
I am not
the
in
immense
control right now.
possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, well, that's cool, man. Cool story. I beat the game. Let's go. I don't feel like I beat the game. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Are
Stanley
these
decided
lights
to
out
go to
now?
the
Were
meeting
they
room.
always out?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It feels darker over
No
here.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright. What's that? What's that on the computer screen back there? It's lit up differently. These computer screens are weird. What's in that door? I want to know what's in that door, man. Oh? Oh, I can only do it once. It looks like it needs 5 inputs. Maybe I gotta find the other computers.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, this time I'm gonna do the exact opposite of what he tells
This
me to
was
do.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yeah, I mean, it's a room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I'm not doing that. You're just gonna take me right... Well, there's a little thing over there. I'm gonna keep going.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Listen.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years
I listened
ago.
to you the first time. I don't need to listen to you more than once, alright? I'm a rebel.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
The fuck do I get
I'm
down
not your
there?
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
I feel like
trust
if I
in
dropped,
someone
I'd kill
else can be
myself,
difficult,
actually.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really?
Ha!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Well, I'm not
Are
going
you
up there.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you
Danger
of this,
ahead,
but
it
I
said.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me
Why is this
prove
boarded
it.
off?
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No buckets past this point. I don't have a bucket. No.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go through blue door. I like blue better.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I gotta go through the blue door. I like the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating
Bruh.
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Gotcha, the blue door. I heard you the first
All
time.
right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Sounds like
you've
it's just-
chosen?
looks like it's just
Well,
went to-
don't
oh,
let
there we
me
go.
stop you. You see?
Oh.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Is it worth ruining the entire story
This
I've
is
written
exactly
out
what I
specifically
wanted.
for you?
How do I get over there?
Do you not think I put a lot
Why
of
is that
time
lit
into
up over there?
Because I did.
And there's another one
and
over
in
there.
the end, it was all for nothing. Because
Is there
this
anything
is what
down
you
there, or
wanted
is
to
it just
see.
an abyss?
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did
I
you
just like
want
being a
to
rebel,
see?
bro.
Vehicles? Skill trees?
Oh, yeah,
Work with
sure.
me.
I like
You've
those
given me
things, too.
Absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right.
There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ceiling light. Nah, I don't like that door. I'm going through this one again. No.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
I guess it
Would
was,
you say that the game benefited
same
from
thing.
allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I'd say a solid 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
You're right in the middle.
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know?
I don't really have one, to be
critical
honest.
thinking or engagement with your
Oh,
surroundings? Does that
fuck
sound
you! I'll
good?
give you a
Think we
lower
can do that?
review
Yes?
score. I could have given you a lower score.
Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
All right. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. How would you even have a leaderboard for a game like this? Good old Neil. Oh my god, that's a lot of doors that are opened. Where am I at? Oh my god, I'm all the way at the bottom. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. I rank dead last. Why not ask some friends for help? Friend list empty. My friend list is not empty. Do you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Your superior is a dead rat. Oh my gosh. What a dick. Alright, fine. I'll go through this door this time. Yeah, it leads to
Now,
the same thing.
would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I'm gonna give you a 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind
Okay.
taking a look at it, would you?
You didn't even
Perfect.
acknowledge my
Let me boot it up.
one score. Oh.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he
Okay.
reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful
Excuse me.
game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game
What is
only
it?
becomes clear
Just
once
like
you've been
a
playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it
PNG
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
alarmy video
Be
of
sure
a
to keep
or
notes
photo
on your
of
experience.
the baby. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. It's about the most annoying noise I've ever heard. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm good. Thank you.
You heartless
I'm not
bastard.
doing that for 4
Did you do it
hours.
because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single
Baby
thing
still
that
looks
might
like it's
improve the
happy. Look at
experience
its
for me.
face.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Bruh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Oh yeah, this is in
Just
the
to ease
original
pain.
game.
Let's see.
In the original game, you play Minecraft and Portal, I believe. And then in the
Yes,
HL2
this seems like it'll
mod,
work. Let's give it a shot.
you play Half-Life 2. I think it's the opening level. Oh my god, it's Firewatch.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about?
Here's a game I
Stanley?
should play
What's our
and record.
backstory? What is our motivation?
I think this would be a good one to play.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
Come on, man. I like Firewatch.
Yes,
It's a
that
good
must
game.
be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Alright. I don't know why the door made the sound of a Minecraft door. Guess as a callback, maybe. This is Firewatch, bro. This is a real life game.
Oh no.
Pretty cool.
No, it can't be.
What? What's wrong? What's the matter? It's a beautiful game, man.
It is. It's an open world game.
Uh-huh.
Good God, quickly block it off.
What the heck?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Oh my
You wandered off
god.
into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, I was gonna walk all the way back up.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly
Rocket
what I had in
League?
mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around
Oh
in. There
my
isn't any
gosh.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Yes.
Stanley,
This
if you
is
manage
Rocket
to get lost
League,
in this
bro.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, I wish I could walk faster.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
It's
Oh,
sports ball,
fun.
my guy.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must.
Freaking Rocket
Stanley,
League,
here's the
dude.
ball. Have fun.
Yo, let's go! Give me the ball, baby! I'm gonna kick that shit. Ugh! Oh my god, I can go way faster. Wait. No, I gotta go in the goal! It literally says Rocket League. That's hilarious.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain
damn it.
amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try.
Yeah, go in there.
Here comes another ball.
Woo! Ah!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I fell! No, I was playing Rocket League!
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Bruh!
Write a story without me. You can't do it. You know that.
I was playing Rocket League. Filing cabinets, that's exciting. Did I fall again? Oh my gosh. I feel like I was supposed to fall. Oh my gosh! Yo! This looks like Half-Life 2, bro. Yo! This looks like the original mod. Yes! Straight up looks like the original mod. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's awesome. They did recreate it. I don't remember if this was in the original one or not. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I want to go back to Rocket League. I was having fun.
Very soon.
Maybe I should just play Rocket League. Should play that after this. I don't actually own Rocket League, to be fair. I'm also not good at it. Oh. Man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I forgot to look for computers. I want to know what that computer says. Why am I able to, like... Oh, there's another one! Yo, let's go. Bro, why is this just so, like, weird? It just gives you a weird vibe, doesn't it? Oh? New content!
Oh, new content?
Yo!
What does that mean, new content?
Oh, we're about to find out, my guy. This is definitely ultra deluxe material.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ah, yes.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and
feel like
commercial
everyone knows
success,
that.
it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yes, sir.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You gotta
features
inject some
exciting new
content into
that
this
broadens
bitch.
and expands the world of
More
the Stanley
game.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yes.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
Step
you.
inside.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Let's go.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but
just
I'm
started.
sure it's just the beginning of
We
a
gotta get to the
mesmerizing
content.
adventure.
Hello?
Is it broken?
Kick it.
What's going on here? Should
Kick
we...
it. Maybe it'll start.
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's
I'm
do it.
excited as fuck, my guy. Let's go, new content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content,
this way.
Stanley.
Ah, this is real exciting.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yo! You can't jump in the normal game. But now you can. I only get so many. What if I want to use it again later? Alright, I'll just save it. Oh, it won't let me jump.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
It's just another elevator.
Stanley,
An elevator, a jump circle, and another elevator.
Of this game are not positive. It's
Listen,
just
I'm a fan of
elevators and
elevators.
Jumping. Is this what passes for
Mr.
exciting
Narrator.
new content? If this is new content,
Assuming
then I
it's
could
gonna be
just
on this
read you
side
the whole
again.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
I could listen
could
to this
count
guy
30 trillion.
read the
You could
dictionary.
put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
What?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an
They're
easy
calling out
dollar.
video
And
game
don't
companies.
Get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated.
That is a real
and
achievement.
I'm
I did look
offended,
at
and
the
I
achievements.
intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my
Twitter.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation
my.
around the new
It's
content.
called X
I'm afraid.
now.
It could never have
It's
lived up to
already
such
out of date.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to
I know
get
this
back
game's
to
a
what
couple
the
years old.
Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me.
Actually,
having
it'll be
a
2
great
years
time
old next
together
month.
like always. What do you say, friend?
All right, yeah, let's do it. Whatever. What? This is not the same. There's a picture of what it's supposed to look like.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
But what's over?
I want to show you something.
I want to know what's over there. Yeah. All right. I'll come through here. Coffee nut. That's not me. All right.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
was
thinking
literally a
about
jump
the
circle,
past
and that's
how
it.
much better the
Not even the
Stanley
ability to
Parable used
jump.
be.
What?
So I made something special and tucked
Jump
it
all the
away
time?
here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Can I jump all the time?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing
I
all
pressed
my
it enough times, it
favorite
gave me the
memories so I
achievement.
can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh my gosh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Well, there's the original ending. Like the good ending, the one we did last. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. I'll never forget it. Zone, sweet zone. I can't go in there. There's its original Steam page for the, I believe, the original game. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Excuse me. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Can you get that? Is that a real thing? Audience Award, the Stanley Parable for 2014 Independent Games Festival. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Stanley Parable. They covered up The Last of Us and put Stanley Parable. The Last of Us actually won. 2013. Our First Kiss, my first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Can I have this? Do they make these posters in real life? I want a poster that says that hanging in my room. We got a globe. Random pictures of 2013. All right. It must be Firefox start page. Smile because it happened. Trip down memory lane. Dollar bill. All right. Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, it's the demo. I still have never played the demo. Don't play for 5 years. Yeah. It is impossible to get this achievement. It's unachievable, apparently. nominee. Game innovation. Debut game and story. Oh man. I like this environment. This is cool.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
This is a 10 out of 10 game.
James Stephanie Sterling writes,
I agree.
Quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
I don't know about that.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
I don't know about
It was
that.
Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now,
Whatever.
it's nothing.
I don't know about
It's no
all
games
that.
at all.
It's a great
It
game,
isn't
though.
even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk.
I like it more than those
Lifeless
other games you
husk
just named.
With an hour of new elevator content.
A lifeless husk. Person of the year. I don't know what that is. 2 doors. Random. There's Minecraft. There's the original game, one of those games you got put into. And then there's Portal. Oh man. That's good. That's good stuff. Can you buy this? Is that a real thing? Collector's edition? I want that. It's back there. 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Repeatable carpet textures.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
SDK
choice
source.
in games, and one that offers
Yeah.
some of the most enjoyable,
how the
surprising,
original
and
mod was
rewarding
made.
choices I've
Probably
ever
with
been
Source
confronted
SDK.
with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game
I don't know if this game should be worth 25 bucks if this is all I'm getting. Oh, they did open the door. The serious room. Oh, yeah. The serious room, for those of you guys who don't know, I'm pretty sure it's probably not in... Yeah, no, it's not. It's not in this, the version of the game. But in the original game... Since it was made, this game was made with the Source engine, if you opened up the commands, or like the control panel or whatever, and you like turned on SV cheats, it would take you to the serious room and basically make fun of you and tease you for trying to turn on cheats. But since this version of the game is made on Unity, I don't think we're gonna have that, so...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
It's down here.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no.
Reviews.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam,
Ah.
an online video game distributor.
That's
I haven't
great.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
And a random
Surely
forklift.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, there's a positive review. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his human dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Oh god.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound
Unfunny!
philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I don't know, man. I love this. This is fucking great. I just love how they're making fun of like the video game industry and like reviews in general. Why are the positive reviews like blurred out and upside down and like on the ground and stuff?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You're only looking at the
Tell me
negative
if I'm
runs,
preachy,
bro. There was
honestly,
way
you
more
can.
positive
Oh,
reviews than
goodness.
negative
This
ones.
is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Oh, come on,
These
man.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh,
Like
come
I let
on.
these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
That's silly.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can
God dang
catch
it,
up with
Cookie
his
Line.
long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button.
A skip
You can skip the
button.
intro.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
You don't need to skip the rest of it.
Preachy, then,
You have
then
full
maybe letting
control
you
basically
skip
the whole
ahead
time.
For just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
We don't need a skip button. Oh my gosh. Can I go on the wall? Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me go back.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time.
Oh, he was still talking.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series
Oh my
of
God, this
choices
is why
made
they
by
gave
the
us the
person
skip
who
button.
you are, or were, or will.
I'm gonna skip it.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit,
Oh, yeah.
didn't you? But
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
you were
power
talking a
of the
lot
button.
there, Buddy Bo.
The minute I start to go off
Buddy
on a
Bo.
fabulous display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh,
Yep. Yep.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Oof.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can
Is it just gonna
ramble
get
on to
longer and
myself
longer
about.
and
I know,
longer?
It's shocking, isn't it?
The more
But
I
at
press
any
it,
rate, I
till
do
like the end of
suggest that we
time.
not press the button again.
That'd be fun.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say
No,
goodbye
I
to
gotta press it again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
It's been 12
You've
hours.
just been frozen there.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
I wanna
and
see how
my
long
God,
this is
there's
gonna
no way
get.
out. Oh, Stanley.
Oh my
You're back.
God.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone...
Oh my God, the
here.
bush is dead.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh, okay.
Or 2 weeks.
Only
I've
one
been
light
sitting
is
here
working
all that
anymore.
time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how
bush?
it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing.
Is he still there?
Oh.
Oh my God,
hello.
it's really
It's
dark.
You're here again.
Oh, it's
Welcome.
gotten brighter.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been
How
through.
long has it
I've
been?
had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh
Have you
God,
ever sat
it's
down
been
in one
over a
place,
year
not
of me
moved
just
for one
frozen
entire
here.
year? Let me describe it
For
you.
him.
To begin with, there is only regret.
I
There
bet.
is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
The leaves are
nothing
just
at all but
lying there
regret
now.
for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
I'm just gonna skip again. Hello? Is he there? Is he dead? Oh, my God. Is it that thing? Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna skip. The clock fell.
But they didn't understand the game
he's
was
alive!
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed
Alright,
it.
I'm just gonna... Is he gone again? Am I hearing leaks? Oh my God, there's water leaking. How much time has passed?
The end is never the end, 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 is
Uh-oh. The building is straight up decaying around me. Oh, no. Oh, it's really starting to get bad in here. Yo! My computer immediately picked up whenever that came on. I don't know why. Oh. Look at all the plant life, bruh. See, like, trees and stuff out there. It looks pretty outside. How much time has passed? Holy cow. Nope, now it's dark out. Am I hearing, like, yelling and screaming? Alright, I'm gonna skip. This is creeping me out. Oh, it's still dark. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna skip again. Oh. Oh. What we got here? Oh God, there's nothing left. Bro. There's nothing left. It's just a desert wasteland. Oh my God, nature has taken back over. It is just Earth now. The human race has died. I'm the only one left. Bruh. Oh my God. Why is the building the only thing standing though? There's like nothing else within miles. It's just sand, desert. Sun shining down. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was another ending. Oh my.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Another computer?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, I gotta find more computers. Oh, did that screen just come on? Oh, new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have
Well,
something
how could I
very
not?
exciting to show you.
There's more. There's more, man. There's more. Let's see what we got. Alright, it looks exactly the same so far.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable. and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it
You were
should live up
freaking
to
out
that
about
legacy.
reviews, and then
So
like the
forget
world
this Ultra
ended and
Deluxe
everything, and now
nonsense.
we're...
I say we take it one step even
Oh.
further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Straight up sequel.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged
Another
sequel.
computer.
An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The end is never the end again. 427, but the 2 is important because it's a sequel. Investor Showcase. Welcome.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is
Taste
just so
of the
much
sequel.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
know, man. I like the
Parable
name.
2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I mean, they're back. 2 doors. They're back, man. Logo ideas. I guess they decided on this one. Yeah, it's probably the best. The best one, honestly.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
Eyes,
concepts,
ears, nostrils,
that
arms,
surely the
legs.
game will sort of naturally
Who took the red
spring up
marker?
around
Me.
them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Can't go in there. Bunch of 2s. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Well, Portal 2, Half-Life 2 is my favorite game of all time. I gotta play that on here. Portal 2 is a great game. Phenomenal. Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. I loved Arkham Asylum and City. I've never played the other 4 games. Not really. I don't know why they brought up Aladdin. What does that have to do with anything? New features. New content. What?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Reassurance bucket. Merch. Hey, look, there's a QR code. I wonder what that does. I'm gonna do it right now. I actually want to know. It just leads to their website. That's cool. I thought it would actually lead to merch. That'd be freaking phenomenal. No screenshots. What do we got in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece? Well, Get Well Someday could apply to anybody at all. It's pretty wide open. Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece is relying on the fact that you have a you are married somebody who had kids, who was married to someone else, and then their sibling has a daughter who's 12 and it's also their birthday. I feel like this one would work better.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh my god.
Happy 12th birthday, Stepney Stickers.
Bruh, why'd you even ask me? You jerk. Great.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Hey, the jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
I feel like this is gonna come back. I'm gonna stop doing it. Free achievement? Let's go. I want an achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Let's go.
Now,
I want an
here's
achievement.
Something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
Oh.
This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not
Great.
a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright, great. I'm glad that that was absolutely a waste of my time. Ooh, excuse me.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I don't know, man. What's in here? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2,
It's a little freaky.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I
No
don't want
reward
to
at
stifle
all.
the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, this is creepy as fuck. I don't like this. I got one. Oh. I guess I'm done there. Can't go back out.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinite hole? It's the infinite hole. What's in there? Oh, what's in here? Oh, we were in here already. I want to see an infinite hole. That's what she said.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
I mean, that's
Infinite
cool and all,
fall.
but what does that
You
do?
can fall until the end
Maybe there's a
of
reason
time,
it's never
if
been
you
in a
like.
video game.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see?
I'm
Isn't it
falling.
wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Isn't it infinite? I want to see how infinite this really is.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go
Based on the
back to
fact that you
top.
want me to click the
Do
teleport
it on
button,
the
I feel like
sooner
this isn't
rather than
infinite.
later spectrum of things.
Something tells me.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Infinite
From one
means
perspective,
forever.
The infinite is merely philosophical in
Never
nature.
ending.
It's more of a...
Aha!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
It's not
You
an
found
infinite
me
hole,
out,
then.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Well, you were the one
figured
that put it
hole
in the
was as deep
game.
as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm the problem?
Look, things.
You were the one that
heated
made
there.
this
I think
shit.
we both said some things we didn't
Bruh.
mean. Why don't we just put all
getting
this
mad at
behind
me.
us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
No, that's
If
not how that
works
works.
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can
But I
move
like
on.
it down here.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Alright.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Can I go back down it?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Oh my gosh.
A normal person would have said,
I
"Yep,
just
that's an
keep
infinite
falling and
hole, right?
falling
It
and
goes
falling.
on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh, that was a lot shorter.
Did the
Whoa.
hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Yeah.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Alright.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
I feel like I want more
really
of the
do
infinite
have so
hole.
much more to show you. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh my god, that's
Wow.
way shorter now.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for
Dude,
accountability
you made
and
this
marketing.
thing. How is
What's
it?
going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Oh, wow.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
It's a hole. But, I mean...
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
I can't jump
my
out, actually. I
God.
just thought about that.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay. It's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working?
I'm tapping it as hard as I
You
can.
sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I am up.
Still nothing?
It's not working.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't
Bro,
bear
you
to
can
be away from
teleport
the
me
hole,
out.
and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked
Oh,
for.
no.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole.
All right, I guess
get
I'm
to
here
do
now.
Literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Well, I guess this is the end of the video, guys. This is where I just kind of am now, so I guess I'll see you in the next video. Yeah. Am I hearing noises? Oh, something's happening. Oh boy. We're going down. Goodbye. It's getting dark. Change your perspective. Oh. Oh my. Look at the close-up of Stanley's fucking face. Change your perception. Well, this is creepy. I don't I don't like that. What the fuck? Oh. Change your reality?
You're no longer using your...
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Change yourself? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is like a fever dream, bro.
Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. You had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
Thank you for waking me from my fever dream.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really
Oh,
truly
man.
focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking
This
forward to
hole.
all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Well, you might as well have just kept me there. Yeah, something else is happening. Oh. Loading screen. A very long loading screen. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some
I
of
guess
the
we're
new
just
features.
back. Oh my. Well, I think we were in there. Alright, I want to see what the button that says the player says the name of the player.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players
What was that
really
infinite
want?
hole shit,
And
dude?
of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
That's- yeah, I
But
was
of
gonna say,
course,
that's
in
not
the
my name.
final
That's not
game,
even my
this
real
button
name,
will
bro.
say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
You should
let's
know
have
my
you
name.
role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Excuse me.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
What?
If you don't
All right,
properly
fine.
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Alright.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
I want to press it
Now,
again.
allow yourself to become Jim. Alright, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even...
But I like
figure out.
Jim.
I'm taking the Jim button away.
No! Come back, Jim! No! 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 Aw. Come on. Alright, I guess you're done. I ruined his moment. He wanted to tell a story, I won't let him. Oh, man.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. Then
The button that says Jim.
Jim.
Alright, let's see this reassurance bucket, man. Wasn't there a sign that said no buckets?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was
Like
that it
30
was
minutes ago.
confusing and paradoxical.
that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're
I don't
holding
see a
the
bucket in here, bruh.
a sense of calm and ease will fill
there
your
it is.
mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the
Give me the
bucket
fucking
is the
bucket and
perfect
shut up.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
I've been trying.
Can you feel it?
I got a bucket,
The glow
bitch.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through
Let
your
me out.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Bucket,
benefits
just
of
pick
the
it up.
bucket seem
I
to
was
go
trying
on,
to, but he
don't
wouldn't let me
they?
for a while.
All this
Let
and
me
more
out!
awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright, thank you. Good lord.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What else have I not done? I did all that stuff over there. Collectibles, free achievement, infinite hole. We got a little map here. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, button that says the name, merch, settings, world champion. Bucket, office decorations, epilogue. Epilogue. Collectibles, infinite hole, exit. Where's the settings world champion? Where's that at? It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Perhaps not over here.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Well, yeah, it would go at the end of the game. What's up here now? Oh, settings world champion. Alright, up here. Oh, it won't let me in. How do I become a settings world champ? I guess I have to be the settings world champion. Well, I guess I did everything then. If my eyes do not deceive me, let's see. Yeah, it looks like I did everything. Yeah, alright, well, we're gonna leave, I guess. I've seen everything, I suppose.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I mean, I feel like I've seen everything. Did I miss something? Look at Stanley. Look at this motherfucking boy. Oh my god.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know
do.
it's not exactly clear yet.
They're
how
not really
exactly
a game,
these
but I
features will
like the
come together
features.
as one
I like the
single
bucket.
coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely
Maybe.
a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features
Apparently
together,
right-click is also
and we'll
move.
see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Move Stanley around with the right click button. I don't know
Are
why.
you ready?
Holding it down.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Let me have a seat and give you a
there's
fucking
potential
round
here,
of
right?
applause.
It's sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on.
It's not
Let me
really
do
a game,
different
bro.
Arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
All right.
Here we go. Version 2.
Wow.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Right.
I wanted more.
It's like
than
making your
anything to
comic
create a
relief
sequel
character the
that
main
would
character
capture
of the
all
sequel.
the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love
Doesn't
it.
work.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable
Hey, look,
and
it's me.
simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and
of course.
integrity
You have
of
to have
the original
respect for it.
game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
All right. Oh. New menu and everything. We're in the Stanley Parable 2 now.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
my God,
in a
they
big
put the
building
balloons in
where
there.
he was employee number 427.
Jesus Christ.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Is this the
He
same?
sat at his desk in room 4.
Yeah, I think it's the same. Oh my God.
All
What's
of
with
his
the
coworkers
buttons,
were
bro?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket. What the fuck? Why? I'm gonna pick up the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I did. I picked it up. Oh my God.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, I'll do it. I wonder how this changes. I'm assuming you get a different ending with the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I suppose.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh!
You found one of them.
I
One of the miniature
did.
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy
I mean,
that
I
sort
love
of happiness,
seeing
Stanley.
numbers go
God
up.
knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. I swear, it looks like I should be able to go in there. There's a computer over here. Let's go. Let's go.
Stepping into his manager's office,
What was the
Stanley
code again?
was once again
2845?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Let's go.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Another one!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really
I already
must
have
be a
half of them.
snappier name for these things. What about
Not very
mini
difficult to
stands?
find, are they?
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Right. Alrighty.
The elevator
I
raced
just
down,
find all the Stanlerines
plummeting
in like
towards an
one,
unknown fate.
like,
It would be all
all at
Stanley could
once.
do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest
The
moment
bucket is
uncertainty,
very
he would
reassuring.
be
I
right.
have to admit, it is
The bucket is
very,
here for you, Stanley.
very reassuring.
Everything will be fine.
Alrighty. I got my bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I'll do it. I want to do the exact same ending as before, but with the bucket and see how it changes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wow, looks like I can get on here quicker than it lets me.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No!
Everyone in
What
the
the fuck?
office was... But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
What?
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would
Oh my
be to
God, this
simply
isn't
get
ending.
comfortable down here.
Oh
So
no.
they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Bro.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time,
Hey!
they installed
Now this
a
is
few
up my alley
shelves
right
as
here.
well,
Got a
and
TV,
sort of
little kitchen.
kitchenette that was useful
Nice
for when
sitting
the bucket
area.
was craving bananas.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Yo, this is
In
cozy
fact,
as hell.
After some time, Stanley realized that
like
it had
it.
been
Sink's
ages
a little
since he had
very
even
engrossed, but,
thought of the mind control facility at all.
Fix
He'd
it.
never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the
I really didn't
mind
mean to
control
fall.
facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket.
Oh no.
Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Oh no,
The bucket
I
tried
don't like
to reach out to
this.
him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need
was
to
a
do
mistake.
what
I
the
didn't mean to
narrator
fall.
says. I need to see the true
Well, now I know
ending.
you can.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here.
Could you
as
fall in the
comfortably
original
as
game?
possible. Yet Stanley
Or did they add
was
this?
inconsolable. This isn't an ending.
God, this looks like my
This
kitchen.
is just a hole in the ground. The bucket
A mess.
sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's
Oh.
what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
I guess it never happened. Oh my gosh, that was another ending. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to quit out of the game. The sequel is now paused. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. This was fun. All right. We are back in the Stanley Parable. Oh, it wants me to enter the time again. All right, it is 1. I guess I should go backwards then, because it's now 1:13 p.m. Hang on. Okay. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take the step seriously. They just leave the clock set to 12 and call it a day. I feel like most people probably actually set the real time. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Well, you're welcome. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. All right. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Okay. I don't know if I have one. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video now. Video game now. I'm filming a video right now. Alright, so we're back in the Stanley Parable 2, I guess. In the last video, man, the video was almost an hour and a half, and I feel like I barely experienced this game. I probably got like 3 or 4 endings, 5 endings maybe. Apparently, this game has 42 endings, which is a shit ton of endings. And the original game had 19. I knew that. Let's just start, I guess. I don't know. This
is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm gonna skip this because I don't have heard it before. So we got the balloons now. We experienced the new content ending and the new content ending. I don't know if they consider them separate endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting today. Figurine Finders Committee in the meeting room. Did I see this last time? I'm gonna take the bucket with me.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I kind of want to experience the video game ending from the with the bucket and see what that's like. Because remember, when you walk through the door, it says no buckets allowed.
This was not the correct way.
I want to see how this game reacts.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I feel like
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I feel like I'm gonna look in one of these windows and I'm gonna see somebody. Like, they could do that and really freak you out.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Alright.
No. Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket wasn't wrong.
Stanley took
I was just done.
Left to go back to the meeting room.
We gotta experience what that thing is. Like, it's like a... I think it's like an elevator or something.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good,
said the bucket.
Oh, there's a
Now
figurine!
run all the way to the top. There's something up there
I want the figurine! Oh my
Stanley
gosh.
did not question why or how this
I can't
was
get to it
speaking
now.
It should have alarmed.
Well, I'm gonna
because
try this.
Buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
I want
had
it.
spoken to him, and he
Darn it.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Alright, maybe
asked.
next time. Alright, this is where it says it, doesn't it? Yeah.
No, stop. Right there on the wall, you see, there's a sign.
No
right
buckets.
There. It says no buckets past this point.
Why,
Stanley,
though?
how could
What do you
think
got
it was
against
okay
buckets,
to
huh?
bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Oh, I know what a
That would
bucket is.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
I know what a bucket is. Oh.
Step in here for a moment.
It's dark and spooky, though. Excuse me. Oh. Is this a bucket?
I'm going to run you through
What is this, a
some
nightclub?
scenarios,
Concert?
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Alright.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about
Why,
what
though?
is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No. Hey, I got it right.
It is a hologram of a bucket. Not not an actual bucket.
It's a hologram.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I feel like that one's not a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
Okay.
not an actual bucket.
Okay, we got a 3D recreation and a hologram.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
You know what? I'm gonna say this one is a bucket this time.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Okay, am I just getting these all right, or is it gonna give me correct every time? I don't actually know.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I'm gonna say no. I'm pretty sure.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Correct.
To be
Yes,
honest,
sir.
I sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
What the fuck? Another tractor.
Is this a
I'm
bucket?
sorry. I'm gonna say this one is a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
It's not.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay. What the fuck?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not
What
true.
the fuck?
Unless
What ending is this, bro?
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No. I don't think everything is a bucket. Hello?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Oh.
I've lost all sense
What's
of
confusing
perspective.
about it?
What
You
is
not
a bucket?
ev-
What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago,
What
I
I'm
answered
holding
this
is a
question
bucket.
with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to deal with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I don't know that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No, you can't do that.
Okay, here we go.
No. What?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything...
Everything's a bucket.
Everything bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God,
Except for you.
dear. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Oh, that's true. I'm not a bucket either.
We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more...
Is Stanley separate from the player? Or is it the same person?
Issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right. Oh my God, that's good. That's good shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
All
it
right.
mean?
Well, we got
Stanley
that
decided
ending.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm looking for computers. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I already... Why did it start over? Wait, can I... Ah, why the hell did it start over? Maybe it's because I reset the game, or I quit out of the game? Well, that's a shame. Well, I want to know what that does. Oh, I guess I'm not taking the bucket this fucking time.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
See, I made a mistake. I didn't want to do this. I wanted... Alright, we'll begin the game again. Alright, I'm going to take the bucket this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Ah! Okay. The third one was in the boss's office, wasn't it? Or I probably can't just do it, can I? I want to get the, like, the official ending with the bucket.
The door on his left.
So I'm gonna follow what he wants. I already got the bottom of the mind control facility. What? What? Trust the completionist instinct. How we can find them. Well, I know that there's one, if you go through the right door. Right? Oh. Oh, this is where they'd be, I guess. So I got the fireplace one. Private but smelly place. That was the bathroom. Inside a sequel exhibit. Yeah, that was the first one we got. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Didn't we have the red door, blue door? Red and blue door? A large room, lots of boxes. I'm assuming that's the one we saw. Stairs, huh? Alright, well, we'll find out.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, let's go to the boss's office. Is there another one in here? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. Oh, we already read that one. I already read that one. Ah, it's not there. I can't open this door! Yo, is this a secret? Okay. Oh. Is he saying something? Does this actually lead to anything? Did I need to have the bucket in order to open that door? Does this do anything? Does this lead anywhere? I don't think it leads anywhere. Oh, no, it's just... Oh my gosh, that's good. That's good stuff, man.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I already know
was
it.
once again stunned to discover not an
2,
indication of any
8,
human life.
4,
Crushed
5.
by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I got here
This is
before,
certainly the most logical.
and then I fell off the mind control facility with the bucket. So we're gonna try and get the official ending with the bucket. And then, oh my god, I can do the ending where I could turn it on, and then I can turn it on with the bucket.
The
Jesus
elevator
Christ, there's
raced
so many
down,
endings.
plummeting
That's just through the
towards
left
an
door.
unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alrighty. I believe you, man. I believe you.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Yeah, and then
Facility.
there's the escape ending, and then you probably do it with and without the bucket, and Jesus Christ, there's so many endings. And you could probably also fall down there without the bucket.
Enormous room packed with
I'll do that
television
one
screens.
next.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I already did this. This is the first ending I did in the first episode.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Seems to be mostly the same so far.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had
That
the
just looked
bucket
like
been
it was
told
the
to do
staircase.
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Wow, thanks.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
How many employees are there? My goodness.
His one friend.
Well, that
in
guy
the
got
entire
fired.
World. At this point,
Maybe it's
he
for the
could
better.
trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart
There's a
of the
door over
operation.
here.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Excuse me.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and
like it
commanded
connects
from
over
this
here.
very place. And as
Well,
the
I
cold
can't do
reality
anything.
of
It's
this
all
past
offline.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Alright. So far, this is exactly the same, minus separate,
Stanley and the
different
bucket
dialogue.
waited in blackness. Was it over?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
They had done it.
All right.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their
Is
greatest
it literally
and
just the
darkest
exact same
enemy,
ending, just
freed
with the
themselves
bucket?
from the tyrannical
That'd be
grip of
pretty
the
lazy.
evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching
Every
a movie,
country
any
on
movie,
Earth?
but then stop it
That's a
halfway
lot of
through
countries, man.
and begin
That's a lot of
watching
sneezing.
it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life.
There's also a lot of countries
but
you
it
really
was one
can't
they
get
lived
into.
together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Because they're so... Oh?
What? Wait. What was happening?
Uh-oh.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley
can't
and
leave.
the bucket not about to be freed? An
I guess
unbearable
not.
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the
What?
facility itself recognized the incredible
come on.
presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Well, I'll throw the
Not
bucket
while
away.
This building has
I'm
anything
just
to say
kidding.
about
I wouldn't
it.
do that to you, bucket.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't
I don't know about
Stanley
that.
gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
God, was that it? What a fucking lazy ending. The fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Whatever, I guess.
Stanley decided to go to the
It's another ending.
Perhaps he had
That one's
simply
probably the
lost
worst
his
one, honestly. And I think now I'm going to try and fall off the mind control facility without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I do want to get these Stanlerines, though. I think I know where they are.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is there more to this? I'm gonna shut myself in here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Well, there's the broom. It's a real ugly room.
Baffling that Stanley was still just...
Is that the wrench from BioShock?
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet fuck all. You can say it, it's alright.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I mean, yeah, bro, look at this duct tape. We got a broom, we got a mop bucket. It's pretty exciting in here.
I'm genuinely confused.
Well, don't be. Just accept it. It's okay. I can probably come in here with the fucking bucket too.
You do
Jesus, there's so many goddamn endings
in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it.
Listen, bro, most of the doors are locked and this one wasn't, so I walked in.
This closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I
think he wanted me to walk in here, honestly.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
I mean, I like it.
Your friends find this concerning.
This is a lot better than the real ending with the
Stanley
bucket.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Dang!
He got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Dang!
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yep, that part's true. That all's true.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom
Except the
closet,
fact that I'm
explored
moving.
a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Does he say anything else? I guess not.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable.
They knew you'd walk back in.
An entire species of
they knew it. You were gonna
There's a monkey
do.
nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
All right. Do you say something else? Well, I guess that's it. That's all. All right, cool.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Kind of want to go downstairs now. There it is! There's one!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me celebrate.
Okay, well, I know
I'm
where
sure it will come to me.
the other one. There's another one. There's the one on that. Can I just get it right now? It was. It probably won't let me go back, will it? No, it won't. All right. Together now. All right, I'll stop. That's fun. Oh, you know what? No, I'm just kidding. Oh! Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I've done this before! Why are you getting annoyed?
Isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Boom, ba. Boom, boom, ga. This does sound like some trash music you'd hear in the modern day.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alrighty. I'm looking to fall down in the mind control facility. Alright. It knows I've done this before.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Can I just like fall off right off the bat? Huh. 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 Ha ha ha.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back
Great,
when
now
the
I can't
Stanley
see anything
Parable
up there,
first
though.
launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Ah.
You all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value
mind
of
control
these
room?
updates.
I thought it was a facility.
Believe? New content? Always more content, more content, more.
More
I'm here
content.
to give it to you.
I need
I'm
more
here to make it
con-
seem
I can't
like
see
we
anything.
Really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Aww.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
What?
Jumped on the catwalk.
I love
Should
this.
have been careful. You should have been careful.
I did it on purpose this time.
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Wow.
Chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
Oh no, they
Good
don't.
job, you did it. Good 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 job, you did it.
Okay, that's it. Great.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? Well, that's different. Oh my. I don't know. Do I wanna... I wanna get that freaking...
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
It's like 3 people were sitting here and then they just disappeared. It's weird.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to not do that. I want to get that Stanley, that 5th one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
This is
him,
like messes.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Nope.
to go back to the meeting
I want that
room.
Stanley, bruh.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
How do I get
the
there?
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh?
You're getting close now, Stanley.
I got
You've
5.
nearly gotten all of the Figlarines. Very soon, you'll
Figular
get the last
Anlarines.
one.
No, I
And
thought it
then
was
the
called
first number will
Figularines or
equal the second number, and
Figlies
that
or
will be
whatever.
it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figlar Anlarines. None of us can.
Alrighty. I'm assuming I can't drop down there, although that thing is open. Huh? What's that? I can't tell. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295.
Oh, wow.
Take number... I don't even know.
This is kind of giving me, like, Resident Evil 7 vibes. I don't know why.
Feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Oh my
No
god.
matter how many times
This guy's
I've
obsessed
done
with
it,
buckets.
it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
What the fuck?
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Narrator sound system.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Huh?
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
What the fuck?
What's that? Who's there?
Oh god. Is this a horror game now? What the fuck?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I love how... Oh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh my gosh. There's a fifth. There's one more. It's a phone. Does everyone else have a phone? Yeah. Oh, this one's got like a green one. This one doesn't even have a computer. I like how the things are slightly different every time you load into the game again. Like the narrator might say something different, or I don't know. You know what I mean? What does that say? It's always a little bit different. I feel like I'm gonna turn around and see something. You think I should I take the bucket? I don't know what I want to do. There's so many endings, so many things to choose from. I'm gonna go without the bucket this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go down the stairs this time. So I only have one more figurine. Somewhere both red and blue. I think I already know where that is. Must be a point to this. Because I already had that one ending. Can I go back in here?
Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just
good old broom closet.
Wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I like looking at the things in here. Alright, I guess that's it. They didn't really care to elaborate.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm going downstairs this time.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something...
Wait, these rooms are repeating.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
That's
and
true.
For that matter, these rooms were
You're gonna make me freak out.
But they're simply repeating. No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Why did it say 1, 2, B4?
I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer,
yeah.
An explanation. His
it's a dream. That's all it is.
Gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my god, I am.
Then he imagined himself
Whoa.
soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
Yo.
much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
The ending where Stanley
Now the voice
realizes
is
that there's
describing
some
himself
narrator
being considered by
directing
Stanley,
him.
who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would
I feel like I'm
prove
just
that
walking
he
in
was
circles while he talks to
control,
me.
that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Wife?
All I
Stanley
want
has a
is my
wife?
life exactly the way
It's not
always
the most
been.
good-looking dude ever.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please,
Oh,
just
God.
someone tell me I am real.
I'm seeing
must
red.
Be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. It sure did.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like
Oh,
any
you know
other.
what? I think I remember this.
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call
Oh,
for an
my.
ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
What?
And then she turned and ran.
What? Why wouldn't you call 911? Mariella, you bitch. Alright. Oh? What's this? Welcome Stanley to heaven. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, they're just buttons. Fuck, what are they saying? What's good? What's good? Is that what he's saying? Does anything happen? Can I walk outside? Oh, no, these are just walls. What's good? I swear that's what he's saying. Maybe he's not. In fact, it's probably more likely that he's not. I'm only pressing certain buttons. Does anything happen here, or I guess it is heaven. So I would just be here forever. This is not heaven though. This is a horrible. This would suck. Maybe I need to press something? I feel like I just have to restart. What? Oh, this is different. Why does it look like this?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That did nothing. All that did was just change it slightly. Okay. Which way should I go? Let's go left again. Let's just get the left endings. I feel like I'll make things less confusing if I just go left and try and get all those possible endings. I still have one more Stanley. Can I go back in here?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oh, I've got the bucket with me.
Closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? Aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day.
Man, they considered everything, didn't they?
It deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't.
Oh no, I'm not giving up my bucket. Fuck you, broom closet.
It must be, given the pressure.
This is my fucking broom closet, or my fucking my bucket.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Oh, I don't know about the last part.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked
Sounded like you're about to lose breath there.
For a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Well, I mean, it's not wrong.
Superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries.
We fell down the mind control facility.
Your feelings for the bucket.
We
changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
We played Is That a Bucket? Is that all you has to say?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh!
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Property of Stanley. It's mine, bitch.
Diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Is that it, officially?
Alright, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh?
You see?
It's a sticker of a bucket on a bucket.
The sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, It's a bucket. There really is a wide
I
variety
don't know
of
if I need the
applications
sticker
this
for that,
sticker.
but alright, whatever you say, man.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
It sounded like he actually walked away, too. That's funny. If I walk away, and then I walk back... Well, I guess it doesn't do anything. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's see. What have we not done? Well, we could walk down there, and we could do that same ending we did last time with the bucket. Or we could walk up and turn on the mind control facility. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll mix it up a little bit. Got a feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course, so that's a lovely purse. Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Right. So we're gonna turn on the mind control facility this time. Man, there's probably so many more endings that I don't even realize. I'm just passing right
Stanley
over.
and the bucket walked
Oh
straight
yeah, I
ahead
can go
to the
down there
large door
too.
that read, Mind Control Facility.
All right. Well, we're gonna try and make this so I can get every ending possible.
The lights rose on an enormous...
I already went down there
television
twice with
screens.
and without the bucket,
What
so I guess I
horrible
don't
secret
need.
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I've done all the. Basically, I have to do everything the same except turn
monitors
on the
jumped
mind
to
control
life,
facility.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never
does that
seen
say?
anything like this, and it very nearly burst
Anyone
into
know what that
tears
says?
As Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
528.
would be fine.
See, the last ending with the bucket, like the true ending with the bucket, was kind of
The
lame.
mind control facility's influence as well.
It basically was like, you can't leave because the bucket doesn't want, or the mind control, the building doesn't want the bucket to leave or some shit. I don't know.
In the first place, these questions.
It's like it has to stay here.
In Stanley's feeble mind.
But what happens if I know what happens if you turn on the mind control
Screamed
facility?
into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Without the
His
bucket,
own life in
I've
someone
done that.
else's
I remember that one
control.
specifically
Never.
because there's a
He
timer and
squeezed
he
the bucket
blows
tighter.
you up or
His
something.
one friend in the entire
We'll do that
world.
one.
At this point,
I'm gonna
he
try and
could
get every
trust
ending.
No one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
I'm gonna turn it on.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
Uh-oh.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly, silly birds. the control buttons became active again.
What? What the fuck? There's just videos
Stanley
of birds.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't
Flamingos!
a mind control facility at all. It was a facility
Penguins!
for
I like
monitoring and
penguins.
surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley
Oh, man,
marveled
what
at the
kind of bird is
mental
that?
genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley
These
and
are
Bucket never
these are
found
silly.
freedom because they spent the rest of their
Hello.
lives here in this place.
Oh, they're so weird looking.
Flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his
Oh, that's
life had
terrifying.
taken, this one
That'd be terrifying to
was
see.
surely the best. And Stanley...
I don't like the long necks. Aw. Oh, come on! I was looking at silly birds. Oh no!
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others,
Bro.
wherever they were.
Every
Just
computer
a matter
screen
of time.
says the end is never. The end is never. Let me just turn these off because they're freaking me out. All right. Why are they all lit up? I don't like it. I swear there's something over there. Things are just slightly different. Well, we're going to turn on the mind control facility this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's turn on the mind control facility and let's speed run this. Because we've already done it a million times now. Oh no, it won't let me go in. You bitch. It's like, nah, bro, you're done. We're cutting you off.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh my lord, that's funny. That one's not lit up.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah.
He's like, alright, you know what? Don't even worry about it.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Oh, surprise.
He's just like, whatever, just go. We get it. I was starting to feel that way towards it anyway. Yeah, just fucking go, man. Jesus Christ. It's taking long enough. Alright. God, and then we can
Stanley walked straight
escape
ahead
and
through the large
everything.
door
Jesus
that read
Christ.
Mind control facility.
So many
The
endings,
lights
so many
rose on an
branching
enormous
paths,
room
man.
packed with television screens.
Crazy to me.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
So I already know the ending where you turn
The
on
monitors jumped to life.
the
Their
mind
true
control
nature
facility.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
That one I remember.
Stanley's
That ending I remember
The
most.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That screen's glitched. Yeah, I wish I could tell what it said.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Alright. I'm gonna turn on the mind control facility.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert it. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls,
I did.
you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Well,
Oh, Stanley, I applaud you.
I changed my mind. No, I'm just kidding.
But you need to understand, there's only so
What does
much
that
that
say?
machine can do. You were supposed
Can't
to
tell
let
what
it
it says.
go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Yeah, I remember this very well.
Say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a
Yeah.
little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's
And no
your
matter what
time
you
to
do,
shine. You
you
are
can
the
go
star.
around and press the
It's
buttons
your
and
story
stuff
now.
and like try and do
Shape it
something,
to
but
your
it doesn't
heart's
work. Nothing
desires.
works.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I want to go down there.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you
No.
exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Oh, that's
I turned
right.
on the
He
machine. I
does
set
tell you
free.
what happened. He
Of course,
erased
that was
them.
merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow
Oh,
on
yeah, he
trees.
put like a whole other minute on the clock.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
What happens if you like knew this ending
No,
and like
these colored
you
ones.
didn't go
Or
around
this
clicking
big
on it,
red
you just
button.
stood there and
or this door. Everything, anything.
stared at the
something
timer?
here will save me.
Would he still
Why
say
would you
that?
think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Ah,
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
goodbye, employee 427.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Man,
Will you
he is
cling
just,
desperately
he is
to your frail
fucking,
life, or will you let it go peacefully?
he does
Not
not give a
choice.
fuck. He's like, alright, you're
Make it
dying,
happen.
bitch.
Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Well, there's an ending. I think I've got all the mind control facility endings now. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I've done them all.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Again.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know why I feel like I need to check everything, look at all the windows, check the computer screens. It's just like a habit at this point. I don't know why. Alright, what else could I do on the left side?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, you know what? I probably should restart. I want to go down the stairs with the bucket.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Oh. I just love how things get slightly changed.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
I just love it. I think this is so good, the way they do this. Like, just change slightly. Different things just change slightly. I feel like I should like see someone crack their head through that window or that door over there, and then like right before you see them, they just like slam it shut, like there is someone watching you.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
All right, we're gonna go. We've done. I think we've done literally everything. Right? We've turned it off at the beginning. We turned it on now. And then we've turned it on and off with the bucket, I believe. Yes, we have. And we went down the stairs with without the bucket. So now we're gonna go downstairs with the bucket. Can I go in here?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Oh my god!
Because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Are you sure? Alright, no, he doesn't say anything. Well, let's go down the stairs then. No more stickers, I guess.
The bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post.
Do these times have anything to do with each other?
For that. And in such
what do we got here? That's like
economy, why had he taken that risk?
5:30.
Everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. The big hand's up there.
So
it's like 5.
Maybe he thought to himself.
5:50.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
4 or 5:53.
He asked the bucket. The bucket
and then we've
gaze,
got,
but said nothing at all.
2.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of
2:23
for me in difficult times such as these.
And we
he
got
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance.
7.
Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
What?
It's
23.
Just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
God, this is painful.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly
yeah, like 12.
Wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
23.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley
They're all like
experienced
near 5.
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
I'm sorry, I was not listening.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard.
Oh my goodness, I apologize.
Stanley, it's me.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Truly be. He rushed
That's probably
forward
loud
from
as
the
shit.
room,
Oh, there's buckets everywhere.
Next, none of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
None of them are my bucket.
To me, Stanley. Find
I didn't even realize that they took my bucket away.
Find
What the
bucket.
fuck?
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
All hail thy
he
bucket.
was dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Those sneezes. Maybe that's why I sneezed. The bucket's inside me. Oh. Hello?
This is the story of a woman named Marielle.
Oh, this bitch again. She left me dying on the side of the
Marielle
fucking
woke up on a
road.
day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
walked to her place of work.
So now, does everyone have a bucket in this world?
Her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town.
Is that
talking
what
and
this game is trying to
screaming
tell
himself,
us?
and then
Everyone has a
collapsed dead
fucking
on the
bucket
sidewalk.
and loves their bucket.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a
Oh my
narrator
God.
describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What the fuck? Why does it do that? I don't like that at all. Alright, now I'm trying to think. What else can I do? Have I gotten all the left
Stanley
endings?
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Let's see. We still haven't gotten the last one yet. Oh, now he won't let me go in there. What the fuck, man?
Coming to a staircase,
Okay.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
So we
office.
did both endings downstairs, with and without the bucket. Is there anything else up here? I feel like there's more Yes, I know. Oh my god, he already had it open
Here's
for
the
me.
door, just go.
He already had it open for me. Oh my gosh. He's just like, I'm not even gonna waste my fucking time. The whole speech, you've seen it before, blah blah blah. Okay. I can go down the escape path.
Stanley
The
walked straight
escape.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm going down here, bitch.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
This was in the original game.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to
This is
turn
the
around
longest
and get
hallway
back
I've ever
on
seen.
track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes, sir. Hoo-yah! Oh god. I'm falling.
As
Yeah.
the machine
Okay,
went
I
into
remember
motion,
this. This is
Stanley was inched
the giant
closer to
stamper
his
that crushes you.
demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, world.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous...
Yeah, I
metal
remember
jaws.
this.
In a single visceral instant,
Then you got the
Stanley
female
was
narrator.
obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yes.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless. making life the same.
This is the
you
museum
see
ending,
now?
I believe.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Stanley's computer. There's where you start, you walk out. There's all the computer desks. And you walk over here. There's more computer desks. And you walk through. And then here's the 2 open doors. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Oh, it's like solitaire. Or like war or something. You can get a good look at it. Can I turn it back on? Nope, they won't let you turn it back on now. I was wondering what was on that green computer. I can't open these. Button sounds. Well, they make different noises for sure. Here's the credits. Good amount of people worked on this thing. This is cool. Maintenance room. See, I recognize that. I think that's when you go through the right door, though. We haven't done that. I noticed it earlier. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action cave would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, you should have done it. That would have been awesome. I would have loved that. Come on, man. There's nothing wrong with making fun of things. I can make fun. I love first-person shooters. I still make fun of them. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. Yes, I remember watching it. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Yep. It was delayed for years. It was supposed to come out in 2019, I think. And then it got delayed a few years. How do you make it? Oh. Alright. I remember this. I remember. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. So this is must have been what it looked like when they developed it. No, because this must have been after the Half-Life 2 mod where they were like building their own version of the game. So it must have taken them a few years to get the 2013 version out. They must have been working on it back then. What is this? Game design mock-up? Huh. What does that say? This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Yeah, I mean, this looks more industrial than what we got. Freedom ending. That's not what it looks like. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Oh, I still have never played the beta. What was that? Countdown desk. One of the desks from the early versions of the countdown ending. Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Who's both? Oh.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But
Oh, we're
listen,
back.
you can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Nope, I'm dead. Officially. I wonder how much different this is when you have the bucket with you. Alright, I remember that. I remember that from the original ending. Or from the original game. The fuck?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a
What
message
the
to let
fuck?
you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Is that my wife? What the fuck? I don't ever remember getting that ending in the original game. Is that new? To be fair, I don't remember much from the original game. So... Alright, I'm gonna grab the bucket this time.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine.
Oh my god, I love this game. I love this fucking game, man. This is so good. This is so good. Alright, so I gotta go left.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
and go to the escape room. The escape hallway. Can I go in here again?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply
Oh,
because
okay. He
I
just
have
says
no
this.
remaining stickers.
He just says
If
the
I
same
did,
thing.
You can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. Coming to a staircase,
All right.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yup. We're gonna go to the mind control facility again. Or right before the mind control facility.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Whenever you come in here with the bucket, it doesn't change.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most
They didn't bother to, I guess, change what he says. It's the same every time when you have the bucket with you. Alright. Now let's go to the escape hallway.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Yep.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope. Gotta do it. Gotta chug
Stanley
forward.
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Gotta keep going. Moving along. Chugging along. Okay, it's the same so far. Is he gonna say anything?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh my god.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Alright, well, here we go.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
They got the female narrator.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
To do more voice lines for the game.
To death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
Okay, this is definitely
but
different.
This one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to
Oh my
behold.
god. The bucket. I'm not reading all this. You can if you want. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing on the precipice of knowledge.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
It's a lot of buckets. 25 buckets. Photograph of 25 buckets. I don't think that's 25 buckets. I feel like that's a lot more than 25 buckets. I don't know how many exactly, but I'm not counting. A bucket with 2 handles. That's cursed. That's cursed as hell. How do I get to my bucket? I brought the bucket with me. I don't have my bucket anymore. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is in medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations into war with one another for control of it. Billions died. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. What the fuck? Oh my god. Stress bucket. An analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Stress bucket. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Coping strategies. Holes. What? Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. What the fuck? This is like a whole bucket museum. Caveman drawings of buckets. Cave drawing. Yep. God. Lord Almighty.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I like how these just like, you can't, it's like slightly out of bounds, but there's just like a random chair there. The hanging bucket. Oh, I can walk on it. Picked up the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh god.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity.
Is she talking to me? Like the player?
We can save the
She's saying let
world's
Stanley
people from
die.
tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Well. Anything? Oh. All right. I think. Wow. I think I did everything I could possibly do. I might have to do some research into it, but I don't want to spoil too much. So I might just do the right door endings next time, but this is going to be it for now. So thank you guys for watching. This has been fun. I'm going to keep playing, and yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you later. I'm just going to quit out of the game and end the recording. Alright guys, welcome back to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is part 3. So in the last one, we got all the left door endings, I believe. It's actually exactly 1 a.m. When I'm doing this. Oh, that's right. It wanted my favorite time of day. So this is the 3rd time I've booted up the game, and no, 1 a.m. is not my favorite time. I don't really have a favorite time, so I just put in the actual time. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Yeah, that was, I guess. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 1 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 1 a.m.? It's still 1 a.m. So, it's insanely accurate, actually. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Hey, you know what, man? Me too. Me too. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Yeah, man. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Yeah, man. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. All right. All right. So we're back in Stanley Parable 2, or Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Let's just get right into it. Let's not waste any time. I'm going to skip the intro. All right, we are back. I believe we did all the endings on the left. So let's see, what did we do? We turned on and off the mind control facility with and without the bucket. So that's 4. We fell off of the mind control facility with and without the bucket. So that's 6. We went to the escape route with and without the bucket. So that's 8. Oh, and then we went down the stairs and got both, like, insanity endings with and without the bucket. So that's 10. How many endings... I'm actually going to look this up right now. How many endings in Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe through the left door? There is... Looks like they're missing some. Huh. 16 endings and 14 to the left. 5 taking neither. 7 tied. What? Oh my god. So I'm missing a bunch. I don't know what I'm missing. We'll do the right door. We'll do the right door this time around.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And knock those obvious ones out.
Room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, so we'll knock them out. All right. Why is this here? I don't know why I always feel the need to check these windows. So we're gonna go to the right this time. I believe...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Alright,
Perhaps
so...
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm pretty sure the only endings I've done on the right side, because I did do a couple. I did the video game ending, with and without the bucket.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did not get that ending with the elevator, but we're going to keep going.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
You know
ago.
what? Did I go through here without the bucket? I don't think I did. I'm going to go down here. I think the last time I went through here, it was with the bucket. Okay, yeah, it leads to the same thing.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
What the fuck?
Far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Was he a recording?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording.
Oh.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm sorry. Oh. Is that it? Is that the only...
All of his co-workers were gone.
I guess so.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
That was
the
a short
meeting.
ending.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, there's one. We've done the one with the bucket. I think I already did the input thing. Anytime you reset the game, it does something different. Alright, we're going to go through the right door again. So we got both of those now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct.
And we got the video game ending with both. So I guess the only thing I could do is go up the elevator. Go up that elevator shaft.
Just to admire it. Wow. Yes. This room,
I'm just going to skip right through this.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. I'm going to keep on going, my guy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Can I actually...
I'm not your enemy, really. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I gotta stop getting
Good
curious.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
It's a very short ending. And again, a couple of really short endings off the bat.
Gone. What could it mean?
I don't know why automatically I'm like, I gotta shut off every computer.
Missed a memo.
Well, let me try it with the bucket then.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble.
Is it any different?
A committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I just love how there's random freaking doors open. I'm going through the right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Alright, I'm gonna fall to my death again with the bucket this time.
The place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I love how dejected
Stanley
he gets.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he did not.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
I'm going down here.
Somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Yeah. Again, another short ending, but I'm knocking these small ones out.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, okay, he keeps saying the same thing over and over. $4.20! I'm so lame, I'm sorry. Alright. Again, we're gonna go to the right door. I promise we're gonna go on the platform this time. I promise. We'll go on the platform.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business,
I keep interrupting him.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. We'll do that later.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Alright, we will go on the platform. We will go on the platform.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off.
How do you get up there?
Here. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, there's balloons up there. That's funny. I never noticed that before.
Trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about.
I bet if they were the white balloons, they would blend in as much.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Or they blend in.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
urgent.
Work aside,
employees should never, under any circumstance, attempt.
To your life.
Can't tell what it says.
Waiting.
Forklift. I know how to drive these. I'm forklift certified. No one cares. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What happens if I just ignore it? Does it just keep ringing? Does it just ring forever? I guess it just keeps ringing. Oh?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
My wife!
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread.
She was on the phone last video.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
I'm married to a mannequin.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I don't know, man.
Their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I want to go this way.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
That was very, devious of you.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press O on your keyboard. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential...
What would that... I haven't even really thought about that. What would pushing buttons do for you? Like, how are you making the company money by just pressing buttons? That doesn't make any... You're not selling anything. Press X.
Look at him there, pushing buttons,
What the fuck?
doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Can't go in there. Please press L.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press J to watch TV.
And so
Gladly.
he began to fantasize about his own job.
Wait, wasn't there
First,
actually
he
a TV
imagined that
here?
One day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly
Someone's
vanished
bumping some music
off the
outside.
face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
It's fucking late as
So,
shit,
he
but they're
went
bumping
further.
music outside.
He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
I pretended.
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press G to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through
Oh my
this
god, it's
fantasy
just changing
world,
into my
he
office,
began
isn't
to
it?
fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down
Yellow
another
line
was a game
trademark?
with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Please press U to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press I to tell your wife you love her. Aww.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly
I try to make sure to do that in real life,
all
too.
he's doing is pushing the same buttons he
Every
always
single day.
has. Nothing has
Multiple times.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Please press O to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world
feel like I'm
he
still
can
awake.
never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Please press R to be at work in the morning. Well, he said don't do it, but so it makes me want to do it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here...
This is straight up
is
just my
electing
office
to
now.
kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
My wife's not even here. Please press Y to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way
Maybe
I
it's
wanted
better that
to.
way to not question
But I don't
anything.
make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose. The
At least
same
in
as
Stanley's case.
We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled.
Maybe I'm an idiot and I just don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like
Perhaps.
Stanley
Well,
Parable is a
maybe
very
this time you'll
philosophical
see.
game.
Maybe.
It's very smart.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Hello? Alright. Well, there's an ending. I'm actually
How
curious.
long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Man, I love how they just change it up every once in a while.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Alright. We're gonna do the same ending with the bucket now. God, there's something so weird about this room. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't put my finger on it.
Tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
I know there's 42 endings in this game. I'm trying my best to find all of them because I'm a completionist at heart. At least with stuff like this.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. Nope.
No,
said the bucket.
Okay, I've gone over there twice with and without. I've gone down there with and without. I just need to go up here
Go to the cargo.
with
Good,
the bucket.
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this
It
bucket
feels
was
like you should be able to go down
It should
there
have alarmed
and
him,
walk
of course,
through it,
because
but
buckets can't
I
talk.
think it's just
But
there
Stanley chose not to think about this
for you to
obvious
question it, I guess.
He was
I don't know.
firmly convinced that the
It's
bucket
not really there
had
for any
spoken
reason.
to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't I?
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep. There I go.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Okay,
Pick
this
up
is the same.
phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Alright.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, this is a nice place. I like it. Hello, bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press T to take me to work with you. Oh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press M to take me back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Hello.
To see him delusional like this,
This is a nice place. I like it.
inanimate metal object? I want to say
Go in
something
there.
to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to
This
me.
is a legit a nice place. I like it. I'm going to stop saying that. Press Y to go back to work. Okay.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press I for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking
Where's my bucket?
orders
There
from
it
the
is.
bucket. You know,
I'm obsessed.
once upon a time,
I love this
me
bucket.
He took orders from me. He trusted and listened to. Now all he
Jazz
cares about is
music.
this awful bucket. This stupid
I'll
hunk of
sit here with
metal.
my bucket and I'll watch some TV. Press I to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
See the vibes that
From
it gives
now
in
on,
here?
He's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
Certain
this
lights are off,
sort
it
of
just makes it...
shiny bucket.
It just
Well,
gives
I'll
it a
give this.
different
Bucket does have a nice
kind of
shine
creepy
to
vibe,
it.
you know? You'll believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Y to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
TV's
It's just a
on.
little more, what am I trying
Bucket
to
was
say?
watching TV, I'm sorry.
Sturdier.
Interrupted
more
your TV
capable
time.
of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press H to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press C to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Uh-oh.
For the bucket.
It's getting a little romantical in
What's
here.
going on? Why do I want to be with
Ooh.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had
We're in the
bucket,
bed
this would be
together.
less
Let's go.
confusing. Yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna lie with the
could tell
bucket.
me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Close my eye. Hello? Go back to work, Stanley. All right.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I love how they change it. Let's go. This time we're going to not take the bucket with us. We're going to go through the right door and take that elevator.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perhaps.
The lounge was grand, majestic.
We're gonna get on it.
Perhaps,
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes. I will.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
But I'm going
walked
through here.
straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope. I gotta go down this random lift elevator thing.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Well, this is a boring ass room.
From here, it's, left.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Bruh. Come on now.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What
I don't
was
know.
I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a
You don't know, do you? You don't know where I need to go. I want to go my own way.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole
come on.
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
All
And
right.
This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
And that's it, I guess. Not much of an ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Not
Stanley
much of an
decided
ending.
to go to the meeting room.
Hello?
Perhaps he
It
had
won't work.
simply missed a memo.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? The bucket's gone. Why is the bucket gone? The bucket's supposed to be here. Is that really the end? Maybe it's not really the end. Oh.
Wait, what? No,
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted.
I thought you did too. I guess not. I was like, damn, that's a really lame ending.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
I don't know why I would do that, man.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Exactly.
It was right here
Blaming
just a minute
me.
ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh, Jesus, there's too many
Let's
choices.
Find the story.
Oh my god. Okay, they just all lead to the same thing, don't they? No. What the fuck? How about this way? Through here? This is just very random.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Oh my god.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh. Alright, so this, I know now that this is not really
All of his co-workers
the
were
actual
gone.
ending.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, nope, not it. I don't know why I always turn off the computers. Oh, there's no doors now.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
now it's just an empty room.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha!
What the
knew
fuck?
we'd
This is
missed
not.
something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Okay.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, now it's getting dirty and gross.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office
Not a door,
building.
is it?
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yo, I win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you. You know what? I try.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
No, you were gonna
We
give me the
both know
win.
You didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Come on,
Some
man.
people win fair and
Sometimes-
square, and this was not
Sometimes,
one of those
you know, there are
situations.
people out there that are just better naturally,
I'm
and they don't have
getting
to put in
weirded
as
out
much
by
work.
whatever this place
That's
is.
me.
I don't care
I'm
what my
natural. I'm a
bad this time,
natural at this shit.
I have to restart.
Oh, come on.
All right, I've got a solution.
Stanley Parable
This
2
time, to make
Adventure
sure we
Line.
don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh my god, I can actually walk through here now. Wait. I can look at this screen. It's solitaire. Yo.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Did I just...
Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no
Going up the
story
stairs,
there? Or to
baby.
put it another way, is the story of
Okay.
no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey
What is
such
going
that
on
a
with this line,
destination
bro?
is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with that.
This line's
You
going
know what?
bananas,
I
bro.
think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yo!
cut the music, go back, and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley,
What, this?
fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's a fern, bro. I think I'm...
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Yeah.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley
Line
Parable,
trademark.
right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything
Brings me
we've been
back
through,
to the same thing.
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh my god, bro. Bruh.
You know what, Stanley? I think
Okay, you change your mind a
it's never
lot.
done for us. We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. Just making shit up now.
Yes, this is exciting.
It's just
me
empty
and
hallways,
Stanley
my
forging
boy-
a
my
new
boy.
path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I'm just
Go
going
wild.
in circles.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
You sound so depressed.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Okay, I'm walking
which
in
means
circles.
Somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from
What?
the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Bro, they lead to the same thing.
The confusion ending.
Oh,
You're
man.
telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all
That's
this
sad.
goes?
The narrator's gone after a long time. Stanley just dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank.
I
simply
forget
because
about...
it's written here
he
on
forgets
this
about previous
thing
restarts.
wall.
Play the story, but is
Well,
prevented. Unable to go anywhere or do
consulted me.
anything. The game restarts
Why
on
don't
its
I get
own.
to decide?
Find the line
Why
again.
don't
Begin
I
following
get
the
a say in
line.
all of this? Is
Find
that
an
really-
identical replica
No,
of the
it can't
office
be.
that has begun to
I don't want it
deteriorate.
be.
Attempt to make
I
up a
don't
story
want the
here.
game to keep
Narrator
restarting.
restarts.
I don't want to forget
There
what's
is no
going
longer an
on.
office. Simply
I don't want
black
to be trapped
space.
like
Wander in
this.
the blackness.
I won't
Find a bookstore.
restart the
Get
game.
bored
I
and
won't
leave.
do it. I
Narrator
won't
restarts
do
the
it. I
game.
won't
The narrator
do
is
it.
gone after a long time. Stanley
And the
dies.
timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this
I
schedule?
suppose so.
How would we even know?
You didn't restart,
Will
so
someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know.
So,
I guess we're just stuck here then,
Okay.
since you don't want to restart.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination.
Pretty boring
or the
story,
journey,
if you ask
though they're
me.
always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out.
Doesn't
won't
feel
we?
like much of a
Eventually.
destination.
Well, in the meantime, if
What the fuck was that? That scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, that legit made me jump. I don't like that. Is this...
someone was following Stanley, he was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Bro, stop with that. Why are these lights out?
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Alright, I'm taking the bucket this time. I'm gonna try and get the same
Stanley
ending.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right? That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
This was not the correct way to
Get the same ending. Confusing
Stanley had
ending
felt
with the
bucket
bucket.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes, I need to go down the elevator.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
That's what you think, buddy. But I don't listen to you.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this
broom closet
you're carrying around everywhere. The
Long time no
bucket
see,
isn't
my good
even
friend.
From the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
I want to be in the broom closet again.
Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. Was there?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where
Raw
it'll go off to
assets.
next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah, I love this song. Da 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 da.
Now this
Oh,
is
come
what
on.
the Stanley
You can
Parable
play it
is all
long.
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then.
That's
Let's do
broom
it for the
closet
fans, Stanley. Let's give them more
content. My
content
favorite
exactly
kind of
like this.
content.
But if we want to do that, you're going
This
to
is an
have to give something up.
insanely weird looking staircase, bro. Telephone.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No,
I think
bro,
it'll
I'm
make
not
a
destroying my
wonderful new
bucket.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Can you go down
Go
there?
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
Okay.
trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only
not
one
working, bro.
personality trait deserve
I don't know how to do
join
it.
the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
It's not
explore the
working, it won't let me do it.
Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with
Why isn't it letting me
complexity
do
and
it?
nuance that it's
Is there a
really
glitch?
like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be
It won't let me do
clamoring
it.
for after this.
I don't think you're
Okay,
supposed to be able
The
to.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic
It won't let me.
Stanley characters like the Adventure Line
I'm
and the
trying.
Bucket Destroyer until you crush
Oh,
that
God.
damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh. I tried. What the fuck?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such Spellbinding stories about you, all of it squandered now. Goodbye,
excuse me.
new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. I don't know if you were meant to. I don't think you were meant to. Because, like, all it would do is just move it a little bit. It was like Stanley was telling me, no. Alright, well...
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
It's so weird. I don't know what I'm missing now, though. That's the thing. Like, what ending am I missing? I'm probably missing several endings. Okay, let's think about this. I've got... On the left side, I've got 10 endings. So... Turn on and off the mind control facility with and without the bucket. So that's 4. Go to the bottom of the mind control facility with and without. That's 6. Then go to the escape room twice. That's 8. And then down the stairs, that's 10. And then on the right side, I went to the lift twice, video game ending twice, I fell off twice, I did the like tape recording twice. That's 8. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, I went down the elevator twice. Did I get that one? That's another 10. So I have 20. And there's 42 endings? What am I missing? It's a tough one. I don't actually know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there anything I'm missing? We'll go down the left here. Oh, that's right. I need the last Stanlerine. I keep forgetting about it. What is it? What am I missing? Both red and blue. Isn't the doors? The red and blue doors. Well, I was already there, wasn't I? I don't remember. I even got the broom closet ending.
Coming to a staircase,
I did everything I could have possibly done down the stairs.
Boss's office.
I think. Maybe there's something in here. What the fuck? I was gonna say maybe there's something in here. It won't let me through. Maybe there actually isn't. What the fuck? Did it glitch? Oh my god, did I find one? Or did I glitch the game? Because he's not talking. No? Okay. It's letting me go back. These doors usually close behind you. I legit was just trying to see if I can find something in that other room, that there was something hidden. Did I accidentally come across an ending? Or is this a glitch? I don't know if I glitched it. Should I restart? Oh? No, this is another ending. Yo! I'm leaving. Why is the narrator not talking? He's not talking at all. Can I go through this door? No. It's just the same thing over and over. There's no door. Oh, can't go down the elevator. Alright, I guess none of these red doors are opening. Alright. Does it just keep doing this forever? Escape pod launch bay. Okay. An escape pod, you say? Yo, I can leave. I can leave. Hello? Hello? What happened? Oh. Oh, was that it? Oh, that's... There wasn't really much to that, was there?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new
Wow.
space he felt safe in...
So now I gotta... I guess I could do that with the bucket, too. How did I even do that?
Not everyone is so lucky.
It was like I walked in...
Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
It was like I walked in... And it's like before the door could get shut, I walked back out. I guess I gotta do that again. Where's that red and blue door at? Oh my god, okay, now I know I need what I need to figure out where that red and blue door is. I'm assuming that'll give me an ending. So what did I do? I went... Oh! I don't need to do that. I already did it. After this, I might have to make, because there's way more endings. I may need to Google this. Okay. So far this is all the same, just with the bucket. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta go up like 500 flights of stairs, it feels like. I don't know why I feel like I need to open every door. Try and open all these doors. I really don't think that's actually meant to be opened. Now that I think about it. I've got itches. I got itchiness. Do I actually get to leave with the bucket? It just respawned me before I could leave. Okay, it's the exact same escape pod. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna pop up? Or is it just gonna disappear? Oh? What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen Stanley's hands before. Like from this first person point of view. What in the world? Okay, that one was way better than the other one. Okay, so I'm looking at endings on Google because I don't know what else I'm missing. Oh yeah, the out of map ending.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I think you go like up this chair. Yes. And then like and then you just sneak through here. I remember this now. Oh my god.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until
it's like a repressed memory.
He realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Right now.
Alright, no, I'm just kidding.
You could have done it just then.
I mean, I almost did.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them
forgot about
are
this one.
appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Okay. I remember this. Does anything happen from here? Dun, 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 dun. Does it just keep doing this? I think it just keeps going. It's a very pretty song. Okay, yeah, I just gotta restart. But do it again.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I gotta do it again. But this time with the bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Oh my god. Did that carry over from the escape pod ending? I don't actually know. Alright, let me try this.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Come on, let me go.
Yes, whispered the bucket in Stanley's ear.
They did.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're
What the
a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young.
What are we talking about right now?
The ramifications of no.
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid. You.
Stupid.
Are a bucket. This is so stupid. Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
What the hell?
Its
What are we in
fangs
Dark
glistening
Souls? What the hell? What the? Oh God!
You did it! You saved us from the bucket. Thank God
Yo,
you already had all
my
12
poor
emblems of
bucket,
sages
bro.
and knew the incantations
No,
to summon their
bro.
true power.
What the fuck?
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
Bro!
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Okay, so that was an interesting one. I'm looking online. Apparently, you can just shut this door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the
They call it the
What
coward
if he had to make a
ending.
decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? Oh, is that it? Yo. It's changing again. Okay, so obviously I can't do that ending with the bucket because the door shuts behind me.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Let's see here.
checked his
What
ego
else am I
and then
missing?
proceeded onward.
Oh. You can do that?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Okay,
left.
so apparently when you get to the elevator in the boss's office, you go up to the boss's office.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
I remember the
stunned
code. It's
to discover not an indication of any human
2845.
life. Crap, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I wish they would have changed the dialogue when you come up here multiple times with the bucket. It's the exact same every time. So apparently you can go to this elevator and go down it and then go back up the elevator, if I'm reading that right.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh. I can go back up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket.
I feel like
Can we
I
go
should have
back
figured
up?
that out.
When I was pressing those keypad buttons,
Apparently
there
Google
was something very intriguing about
is
the
very
number
helpful.
3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
What?
The bucket said nothing.
What? Press the number 3. I guess I gotta get off.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had
Does this
enough
actually
of
do
the
anything?
bucket, he got back in the elevator.
Okay, I'll go back in the elevator. Now can I do it a second time? I don't want to read too far into the guide
Perhaps the bucket had missed
because
Perhaps it had
I don't want it
seen
to
how much
spoil
joy
anything for
Stanley
me.
got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
So can I do the same thing without... I probably can without the bucket. Yes, I can go back up.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
It's just silent indifference from the bucket. We're back.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Sounds like the bucket is not interested in the number 3. Like, what the fuck, though? How are you not into the bucket like, or into the number 3 like I am?
They've always been there for one another.
Mr. Bucket?
Could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Yeah, I'm passionate about this,
Stanley
man.
to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Uh-huh. Let's go back. Oh my god, I can go for a 3rd time. It just goes right to loading.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over.
This elevator's moving fast as frick, dude.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
Huh.
It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yo.
For months, he advertised and marketed
all eyes on Stanley, live on stage.
Around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
world's healthiest
Stanley
human
was
being.
as
All tricks
prepared
revealed.
as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
How did we do the pyramids, huh? The guy who went to Mars. Oh my god. That's hilarious. An evening with world peace, baby. Alright. Why did it open like that? Stanley Parables Stanley, tonight live on stage. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. What the fuck? Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. 3.
This was it. One last chance
the
to
Lord?
win the bucket over.
Something about
one
the Lord.
Opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Oh my gosh. The dude who came up with pizza. Let's go. I want to meet the guy who came up with pizza.
There was no one here.
Oh,
the press conference to
what it
hear
really
Stanley
means to
speak,
press the number 3 on the
listen to
keypad
him
over and
talk
over,
about
presented
what
by
it really
Stanley.
means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
There's no one here.
He was unloved, uninteresting.
That's sad,
was a
though.
failure. And in that moment,
That's
Stanley
actually really
knew the
depressing.
bucket would
I know it's
never
something.
again
I know it's
take him
worthless,
seriously.
but my God,
There
no
would
one
be
showed
no
up.
Connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so
In
it began.
silent
slowly
indifference.
Over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
Oh no.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
No,
there would be no more
that's so
games,
sad.
no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
No. Aww. That's so goddamn depressing. Oh. Again, we've got this random hallway. Well, now I gotta do it again without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I gotta do that same exact one. But this time... though...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Go up
to
the
his
stairs.
boss's
Through here.
office. Stepping into his manager's office,
Oh my God.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't...
I've heard it a million times, man.
Just let the narrator talk.
Oh, Jesus.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Jesus criminy.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright, finally. So now we gotta go up and down the elevator again. Over here. Just without the bucket this time. See how it's any different. Yo.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Control facility.
Jesus Christ. I gotta go up, back up. I'm so dumb. I've already done all that shit.
Nope. Never mind.
Bruh.
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh man.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
I'm gonna press
What a
3
decision
again.
you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I'm pressing all the buttons. I don't know why. Alright, I'm assuming we go back down and then back up again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I love his sarcasm. So good. Nope, going back.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Your sarcasm is killing me. Why does it spawn me staring at this? How are you gonna react this time?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. Oh my Jesus.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Oh my god.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master Stanley. Alright, well. Back to the elevator, I suppose.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Well, I mean, I can't go
Had I
anywhere
not
else.
Anticipated. I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh, there's nothing stale and repetitive about this game. Going back up! I want to go back up for the third time. Nope, he's got nothing to say this time.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, no.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story,
Oh
the
my
characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work
Can
and
we
your
finally get there?
storytelling
This is
and
taking
your
forever.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I
excuse
thought it
me.
would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Yeah, finally.
Okay,
You don't ever
the
shut
room
up.
we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
You had to go slow so you could do your long-winded bullshit. Jesus Christ, he never shuts up.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Alright, so
Right,
far it's the
are you
same,
ready?
except
I've
with
told
all
them
the
you're going to
threes.
speak a little bit about the nature of
Stanley
surprise
Rider,
in storytelling,
almonds,
and
chair,
what it means
gum,
to
table,
craft a
nut
truly
bar.
unpredictable
Welcome, Stanley.
narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
What does it say? Congratulations,
Okay,
Stanley.
it
Remember
looks like they're
where
ready
you
for
came
you.
from,
Go
your
get 'em.
co-workers. Oh, man. Alright, well. Yo, there's so many people! Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up. Yo! There's so many static people. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? I saw dialogue pop up. Okay. Okay. I think... Let's see. I have to look again. God damn it. Let's see. What other endings am I missing? So I think I got all of them on the left side. Let's see. The insane ending, I got both of those. Escape pod, okay, yep. Press conference, I've done both of those. Museum ending, yep, I did both of those. Bottom of the mind control facility. Countdown ending, yeah, I did. I think, yeah, I did that one. That was when you turn the mind control facility on. Freedom ending. These are all the left doors. So yes, I did all of them. I got all the left door ones. Okay, all the right door endings. The confusion ending. Okay, yeah, you go through the right door and go down the elevator. I did those. The cold feet ending. Walking back off the cargo lift, just immediately jumping to the floor below results in Stanley dying. Okay, that's the cold feet / powerful ending. When you die by jumping off of the thing. The vent ending, yep, I got both of those. The phone ending, yeah, I got that one. The real person ending? This ending path is identical, blah, 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 blah. It's supposed to unplug the phone. So I can unplug the phone. Okay. Okay. So what it wants me to do is unplug the phone. I'm assuming I can do that twice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
how do I get there again?
The door on his left.
I gotta go up the cargo lift.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
and I get to the phone room.
Perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I get to. It was okay. Oh my god.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Okay, so we go up the cargo lift and we go to the phone room, and I guess I can unplug the phone, the telephone.
Was so bad at following directions. It's
I had to Google these endings because I actually had no clue what I was missing.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make...
I gotta unplug the phone.
Now, I'm not asking for me...
And I'm assuming I can do that twice. With and without the bucket.
Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay.
That's her, Stanley.
So, right here I can unplug it?
To reach out. Oh, no, you can't.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to do that.
It wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Double check.
Oh my god.
It's definitely
That's so smart. I didn't even think about that.
Picks up the phone. He's taken to
Can I plug it back in?
Where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been
now he's talking to the player. He's talking to me directly.
Letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice.
Oh my god.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, In this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hello, Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember,
you know, I think I want to forget how to
the
read.
real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
So basically what you're saying is everything's a lie.
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
What is that?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy
Maybe don't stick your arm in an alligator, bro.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8
Or
choices
your head?
per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And
2.
finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant. And
That
the
is true.
feeling should subside.
That is absolutely
At this time,
100%
your instructor
correct.
will guide you in an exercise to test and
Compared to the
reinforce
size of the
material covered
universe,
in
everything we
stereo.
do is very insignificant.
Welcome back.
Oh.
You may have noticed that
What?
this room has begun to deteriorate as a result
Yeah.
of narrative contradiction.
I was going to say, what the fuck happened?
that you're
Danger
probably
everywhere. Oh, great.
decision-making,
Well, I see
we're going to
forklifts
revisit
stacked
a
on
choice
top
you
of each
made
other.
just a few minutes ago,
This
and see
one's
what the
clipping
correct
into
thing
the
to do
wall.
would have been. This way, please.
All right. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Can I not fall down here? Nope, it won't let me. I have to go down here.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly.
Oh, you won't
halfway
let
through
me.
the story.
I can't
That
even
story
jump.
would make no
The jump
sense at
circle
all.
right now would be
We
pretty
just need
great.
to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Oh, it won't let me do
Unfortunately,
anything.
It seems this place is not well equipped to
It's like
deal
you
with
have to
reality.
go down here, bro. Can I go down here? Nope, it won't let me. It won't let me go through the crack. Dang, that sucks. Alright, what are we doing now?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Why are these lights always off?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But I want to go on the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fine. Can I go in there? What happens if I just stay over here? Alright, I guess nothing happens. Well, why'd you open the other fucking door? You gave me the choice. Oop, I hit my mic. What the fuck? Okay.
Believe after everything we talked about that you
The chairs are clipping in.
You've destroyed my work. Why?
I didn't do anything, man.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh. Yo. I'm still here.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Uh-oh, he's getting mad.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a
I didn't really care, to be
outside of
honest.
you. You're a child.
Nah, I'm a grown man, actually.
My story.
I can act childish.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I've already done that. I did that a long time
I worked
ago.
so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Uh-oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That
What?
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I really want to go in the right door again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
What?
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
What the fuck?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'll go to the left. I'll go to the left. It's what he wants.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Oh, I can't go in
hoping
there.
He might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
It won't let me go
Stanley
down the
walked
stairs.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess I have to go up the stairs to the boss's office. Can I go over here? Nope. They are dead set. Oh, this is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
What was it? Night Shark 115? Is that what it was? I don't think it's working. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code.
That's what I said. It's not working.
115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Nope, it's not working.
Sorry, is there a problem? You didn't miss.
I probably just blew out your eardrums. I apologize.
Speak the code into the receiver.
It's not working,
we
bro.
Can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
It's not working, my boy. Night Shark 115. It's not working.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
I tried.
Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh, I'm getting reset.
When Stanley came to a set of 2...
Whoa.
He entered the door on his left.
Stanley, my boy.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Oh my god. Is this like supposed to be the actual ending?
More important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the
Thank
right
you,
thing
Valve.
to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I think he said that one before. Okay, now I can do it with the bucket,
Stanley
right?
cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Alright, so now we're going to do the exact same ending. We're going to unplug the phone with the bucket this time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, no, we already did that.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
My
about
bucket
this
can,
obvious fact.
because it's property
He
of
was firmly
Stanley.
convinced that the bucket had spoken
Property
to
of
him,
me.
and he
It's
unthinkingly did
my
whatever the
property.
bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Alright, we
Stanley
did this
once
part
again obeyed blindly.
where you answered the phone with the bucket.
Now,
Now I
pick up
gotta
the phone.
unplug
said
it.
the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it.
It is
There
very
isn't
difficult.
Exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds.
When I go to work tomorrow, I'll make sure
pausing
to hold my arm up when I tell the joke, so it's I get ultimate funny, haha.
it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone
I said it in the
of
most
good comedy.
boring way possible.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter, and even
easy,
tripled
actually.
over in laughter in
Sounds
no
really
time at
easy,
all.
actually.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Oh my god.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh my gosh. Was that original ending in the original game? I don't actually know. Wait. I feel like I can slip through here. Nope, I guess I can't. Alright, I'll quit trying. That's really sad when I say it like that.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
I don't
Well,
know,
I
man.
wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Right. You don't want to overthink anything, bro. Don't want to do that. No, nothing to say in here. Usually you have something to say about that meeting room. Or that employee lounge or whatever it's called.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Alright, I'm gonna go on the right.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit.
Would it have changed if I went through the left door? I don't actually know.
Now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even
don't
the
say that,
lowliest
man.
joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. I'll go through the left this time.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now.
I didn't get a video, man.
Down and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Okay. I guess it's the same. Regardless. So I'm looking at all the endings. And the only other one that I don't think I've gotten is the Zending. The red door. I didn't go through the red door. Oh my god. I never went through the red door, did I? Can I do it with and without the bucket? Okay, so I need to go... Okay, yeah, I know how to get there.
How long was I sitting there?
Alright, let's go. We gotta get to the... Should I bring the bucket?
Centuries?
This time I won't bring the bucket.
While my senses were turned,
oh, that's right, I can't bring the bucket.
Time from now on.
That's right, no buckets
Stanley
allowed.
Came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
I gotta go through the red door.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Isn't that where the last Stan Loreen is too?
It was okay.
I think this is the last ending.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah. I gotta do the same.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
I gotta get to the red and blue door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing...
This one's gonna go a little bit longer, you guys, this video.
But the fact is,
obviously you can tell it's probably gonna be a little over 2 hours.
All this time. There's someone you've been... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
There it is!
Prove that I'm on your side.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
No, it's a Stan Loreen.
This is a real accomplishment.
I got
this
the last
is doing
one.
Something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements.
I couldn't remember how you got to the red and blue door. It was obvious as fuck. You just disobeyed the freaking narrator the entire time.
I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So instead, I'll just say it's done. We're all done here.
All right. Well, I got the last one.
Whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Now listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, I will go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so
We're just going in circles.
If we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh my God. I was gonna say, we're just going in circles, bro.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Yeah, man. I mean...
No, wait. Where are you going?
This way.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
What?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh my god,
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Should have killed me.
Now,
Broke both my legs.
Can we please get back to the other room?
I suppose. Oh, I'm walking slower.
There. See? This is what you want.
Don't tell me what I want.
We can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I don't think this would make me happy. I think I would be very lonely out here. Well, let's see what else he does.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Obviously, this is what I meant to do, right? This is...
No. No, no. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
What can you say to convince me not to kill myself?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Yes. Perhaps you can.
Yeah?
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Maybe.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Well, now I kind of want to go back again.
No, perhaps not.
Well, I guess not. Oh my god, he's walking so slow. I guess that's kind of what happens. And you jump off of it.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh, goddamn, that's really sad. Well...
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Can I go back?
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Dude, it's so sad.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
I'm getting all the dialogue, aren't I? Oh my god, he's walking so slow. What am I playing? Outlast? I feel like I'm playing Outlast. He's not saying anything to me. He's just accepting it, I guess. I don't know. He's just... Yeah, just do it, I guess. I don't know. Anything you want to say? Okay, no, I guess not.
Is it over?
Oh, I'm dead.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
God, that's so depressing. That is the saddest ending, bro. The Zending. God, that's sad.
Stanley,
What
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck?
but I have to put a pause on things.
Uh-oh.
It's those figurines.
Ah.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Yo!
I love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
We get to go back to the memory zone, bro. Alright. Didn't there used to be something here?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, 7 of 6. What do we got over here? Oh.
And here was a second Stanley.
Yup, in the executive bathroom.
Just like poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Well, I got the executive bathroom first. And then the boss's office. Where in the boss's office was... Oh! So it would have been in the boss's office because I came from the executive bathroom. So it would have to be the boss's office, right?
Hey, that's exactly right.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, it just kind of makes sense, man.
Science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I kind of was on my way.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
I don't remember the pink room.
Being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Bruh. I don't know this pink room at all. Yeah, there was one over here.
Mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in
it
the
won't let me walk
warehouse.
off.
I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Oh my god! What is this in the style of? Yo, oh my god. This feels like a YouTube tutorial from like 2008. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh my god. I love this game's sense of humor. This is exactly how those tutorials would have been back in the day. Everything by the narrator. Starring Stanley, though. Well, at least I got a credit.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Yep, and then I got this one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps
well, yeah, it was the last one.
The one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yep.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay, they all lead to the same thing. I was gonna say, oh my god, too many endings. You are in the present.
And then there was no more.
Oh my.
Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move on
The past.
into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh. Oh?
No, I'm not
Oh.
done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these
Oh my
figurines?
god.
Let's just go
Stop the
backwards.
loading screen.
We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Yes.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh my god.
Yes, I love that video.
Again, I don't remember the pink
Still don't
room.
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
And then the
These
one
really were a treat to hunt down.
in
You
here.
know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
I like how the number never goes up. Can I go down here? Oh, I guess not. I'm wasting my time by trying to go down there. It leads to nothing.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember
Yes, I do.
it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave
How
it?
could I ever
Keep going.
forget?
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Yeah, this is kind of where I got the collectibles, right? Oh my god, is this a jump circle?
Look, it's the terrible new content
Yeah.
that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. Time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact,
I'll save
I
one.
say I'm
Just in
actually
case.
quite
Just in case I need it.
now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Of course, of course. Classic. That leads to the same thing, apparently.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right. I guess we're doing it one more time.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to
What I can actually do
Stanley's
pick up the bucket.
The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Because it's freaking me out. Did we go through the red door? Oh, that's right. You couldn't possibly go through the red door with the bucket.
The bucket tightly
because
to his chest
there's no buckets
and
allowed.
entered the door on his left.
That's correct. I guess we'll just do the original ending. Start at how we ended it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom.
You know what? No. Let's begin the game again. Huh? What's this?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What is this?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I open one of these doors?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
The whiteboard ending! Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no, I'm not turning that on. That's annoying. I got the whiteboard ending, though. I think that was one that was...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, well, we'll do the left door. We'll do the old ending for old time's sake. The original ending, without the bucket.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a
just one more
staircase,
time.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley...
Oh, but he remembers this.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
We'll do it one more time. Just for old time's sake. We'll do the freedom ending one more time, and then we'll call it quits.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Alright.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
This is
under
the
someone's
original
control
ending.
all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, sir. While it's doing this, I want to make sure that I've gotten every
and a
ending.
rising chill of
There's the art ending where you get the baby in the fire and you have to press a button for 4 hours, but I am not doing that. I'm sorry, people. I'm not doing it.
He had won. He had defeated
New
the
content
machine,
ending.
unshackled
Skip
himself
button
from someone
ending.
else's
Okay, I got
command.
that.
Freedom
Sequel
was mere
ending.
moments away.
The whole
And yet,
whole
even as the
ending.
immense door slowly opened,
Oh, with the
Stanley
infinite
reflected
hole,
on
that's
how
right.
many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the
figurines
machine's
ending.
grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
Reassurance
hold?
bucket
But
ending.
as sunlight streamed into the
What?
chamber, he realized
Oh, there's
none of
more
this
endings.
mattered to him. For it was
The
not
epilogue.
knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his
How do I
goal
get
had
the
not been
epilogue?
to understand, but to let go.
Assassin epilogue is a bit of a puzzle, but in keeping.
What to do?
It requires the player to close and reopen the entire game several
Whatever life
times.
he lives,
Really?
it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
Okay.
the only thing worth knowing.
I guess I'll do
Stanley
that.
stepped through the open door.
I'll do that right after this.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So I'll close the game. Quit. Open it back up. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. These are some pretty worthless sliders. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Oh. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? Say scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah, it's 3:15 in the morning. Is it the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah. What time? What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? I mean, yeah, there's probably plenty I haven't told you. Help? Okay. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah, I'll come back. Okay. Open it back up. I gotta keep opening and closing the game. What time is it? It is 3:16 now. Does anyone really truly know? Yeah, I do. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. That is also true. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings for your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you and that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettleable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue? Here it is. Oh my god, we got an epilogue. I gotta do the epilogue now. I'm over 2 hours into this recording. Many, many years later. Oh, we're back in the desert. Again, it doesn't specify how long we've been doing this, or how much time has passed. Oh, now we got a little fire going and the moon's out and still lonely and no one here. Got a little bit of a half moon here. Oh, Jesus. Am I on Mars? What's that? It's like chairs and stuff? Yeah. Oh, God. It looks like I'm walking towards a bad storm. Now we got a full moon. Looks like the sun is rising or setting. Perhaps I'll never know. What's over here? I see that's the memory zone. What is this? Oh, it's the escape pod. I got my bucket. I'm assuming they want us to go to the memory zone that's buried underground now. I don't like it. It's kind of creepy. Mm-hmm. Stanley Parable 2. Cookie Nine's blog. Oh my god. I'm not gonna read that whole thing. Oh. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Aww. But look, we got gym buttons.
Jim.
Oh, not all of them work, it looks like. Look at all the gym buttons, bro.
Jim.
There's so many gym buttons.
Jim.
There's more.
Jim. Stanley.
Huh.
Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
Stanley. What's that? I don't know what that is, but
Stanley.
There's a Stanley button. Oh. Well, how sweet. Oh my god, more Stanlerines. Let's get them all. Gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. Is that all of them? I got 26 now, out of 6. Excuse me. Apologies. Oh? Hello. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Yes, we do. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. Oh my Jesus. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Now something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable 3, Stanley's Big, this last ever Beyond the Ghoulish, for Stanley's Big Fire. Stanley Parable 3, Stanley's Big Fire. It's absurd, I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never die. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Sure, why not? Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's one last thing we need to do. Okay. Well, I'll enter the time. It is $3.25. Please adjust the slider. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Okay. So I can get the broken achievement now?
This is the story of a man named...
No, I've already heard it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not.
The new content door is open. I can go in with the bucket. Oh my god, I can get the broken achievement.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable...
Did you not notice that I have the bucket with me?
Content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few...
I got my bucket.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully...
Oh my god, we've been here before.
Experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh my god. Can I go through here again?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Can I change it?
In the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person...
Alright, we ended up choosing the one I wanted now.
You knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Alright, yeah, I already knew what you were going to do there, buddy.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Here's my free easy achievement.
Moving on.
Yes.
Now,
oh my god, it better actually frickin' work.
Remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll
worked.
to this lever, and when you pull
I got the achievement.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait.
I got the actual achievement.
What's going on? You got the achievement?
Yeah.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Oh my god, I got the achievement. They physically gave me the achievement. I had to beat the game to get the achievement.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can I get more Stanlerines? Oh, come on. You've been here already, my ass. The infinite hole. Yo, can I get another bucket?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh my god. Maybe I can get a second bucket.
but the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there.
Yo.
It's future-oriented.
There's 2 buckets!
It progress and innovation and long... Wait, there are 2 buckets here.
Yo!
Get a second bucket. Oh no, the warmth and
The
comfort
power
of
of
a single
2
bucket
buckets.
is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me?
Let me pick it up.
Are you with me?
Oh! No!
Stanley!
No!
I didn't lose you, Stanley. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
No!
I know how much the bucket meant to you.
No!
I hope one day you can forgive me.
Oh my gosh. Bro, you broke my bucket. You blew him up. Oh my god. That's still hilarious though. I don't imagine anything else would be would change. Yeah, let's just head out of here, I suppose.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I think so, yeah. I think I'm good. I think I'm all good.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single...
I think the rest of this is the same. So I'm gonna start over. And
All of
then
his co-workers were gone.
the balloons are changed now.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
I think, honest to God, I've done it. I think I got all of them. I think I did it. I think I beat the game. That's all of them. I'm looking here. Yeah. That looks like that's every ending. Alright. Well. Looks like we beat the game. That'll be it. That's the whole video. Yeah. That's the series. Maybe I'll come back and like try and get the achievements or something. But I think I've done everything this game has now. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. This is my first series here on this channel. Let me know what other games I should play. I already have some ideas on what I want to do. And yeah, see you guys later. Alright guys, welcome back to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is the last part on here. This will be, I promise. So in the last mega episode, we basically finished the game, did the epilogue, everything. And now that we've beaten the game, I'm going for the achievements I can go for. So there are there's 6 achievements I have left. But there's 2 of them I'm not gonna go for because they would take too long. One of them is commitment, which is play the game for the entire duration of a Tuesday, which seems excessive, but it's an achievement. So literally you have to play it from 12 midnight on Tuesday through 12 midnight Wednesday. So a whole 24-hour period of being in the game. You don't even have to be playing it. It just has to be like, you just have to be like inside the game, like Stanley standing in his office or something. The other achievement is Super Go Outside, which is don't play the game, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, for 10 whole in real life years. And since I'm not going to be able to just sit here for 10 years, that will not be an achievement I will go for. Although I know I could just go into my computer and change the date and time in my computer to 10 years in the future, and I can get the achievement that way. But I'm not going to do that. So we're gonna come up with a new title. We're gonna call it the Final Pantry, or the Final final pantry, and we're gonna move on to the achievements. So I love the main menu. That's hilarious. All right, we're gonna skip through the intro because we already know all this stuff. So there is 4 achievements I can go for. One of them is Door 430, 8888888, Settings World Champion, and Speed Run. So we're gonna do Speed Run second because I've already ran out of time. But Door 430 is when you can get an achievement for clicking on Door 430 5 times, apparently. And that's it. So that seems like the easiest one to do. 88888, apparently in the boss's office, you have to click 8 multiple times on the keypad to get the achievement. Settings World Champion is like literally mess with every setting in the settings menu. We'll do that one last. Speed Run is beat the game in 4 minutes 22 seconds. And I did look at the best way to do that, and it's by doing the freedom ending, and there's a couple of tricks to it, but generally you just have to be really fast. So we're gonna do that one. We'll do that one third, since it seems like it's the it might be the hardest one to do, and then we'll do Settings World Champion last, because I'm pretty sure, based on getting that, that's probably how you're able to open up the Settings World Champion door in the Stanley Parable 2 area. All right, so let's find door 430, which is actually
of his co-workers were gone.
right here.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click
Well,
the
it
door
said
5 times. Is that all
5
that
times.
you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
That's
A
fair.
measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to
How
say,
about that?
I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
Oh my God.
certainly 50 clicks.
50 clicks! I'm smacking the crap out of the E button.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I
Come
want
on,
this
man.
achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Right.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 417. 417. Where's 417? 417? 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Where's 437? 437. I knew there had to be more to this achievement than just... 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it
415.
10 clicks or so.
415. 415. Where's 415? Door 415. 415? Is it perhaps this way? 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
437. Oh my God, he has me running around like a chicken with his head cut off. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Copy machine? This thing?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting
417. 417. We gotta go all the way to 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. 419. Come on. Let me climb. Come on, game.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. 416 is usually here, isn't it? Would it be in here? 416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Copy machine, copy machine, copy machine. Copy machine. I gotta go all the way to the back. Back to the end.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got it.
We did it!
I did it. You didn't do anything.
That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a
That
few
did feel
minutes ago,
rewarding.
you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
All right, so now we're gonna do 8888888, which is click on that door, the keypad 8 times. I guess. I think that's what it said on online. You have to click the 8 button 8 times. So you gotta
Stanley
go.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on
You
his
gotta
left.
do basically what would lead to the boss's office.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I've heard this
Feeling a
dialogue
wave of
so
disbelief,
freaking much.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, let's see.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being...
Ah, there it is.
What he could
Okay,
not
so I got
know
that one.
was that the keypad behind the boss's
So,
desk guarded the terrible
now
truth
all I need
that
is
his
settings
boss had
world
been keeping
champion,
from him. And so
and
the boss had assigned it an extra secret.
And settings world champion, and then the beat the game, or what is the achievement called? Speed run. That's right. Duh. All right. So I guess the best way to go about doing this is just booking it, and then there's one trick to do. Oh, actually, you know what? I probably should play through this. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
2845.
Yeah.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Because one way to do this
By simply pushing random
is that the
buttons
fireplace
on the
opens up for you right away because he's so just tired of giving you the
amazing.
Giving
He
you
stepped into
the
the
whatever.
newly opened passageway.
So actually, I probably do have to play a couple of times. Oh man, I didn't think about that. Well, I guess that'd actually give me an
Descending
opportunity
deeper into the building,
to
Stanley
practice
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
the
It was
part
a stirring
that
of
you need to
emotion in his
do in
chest,
order to get
as though
the
he felt more
achievement.
free to
Because you
think
literally
himself,
have to like
to question
speed run
the
it.
nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
See,
This
the thing
question
is,
would not go unanswered for long.
when the way you get it is you need to be at the point where there's no dialogue and you're not going down the elevator for so long, because it doesn't count load screens. You have to get to the point, I think it's after 3 times doing it, where he'll just open the fireplace for you. You don't even have to listen to him talk or put in the code. And then when you get to this part, it just drops you down and lets you out right away, instead of like having to go through that whole sequence of him letting you down the elevator. So I'm gonna try and just...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Alright,
that read
so
Mind
what you're
Control
supposed to do is
Facility.
when you get over here, you click this button, and then you quickly
The
like,
lights rose on an
come on,
enormous room packed with
come on,
television
come on,
screens.
come on, come on.
What horrible
Fuck.
secret did this
And I fell.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
God damn it.
Welcome.
All
You
right.
see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2000...
See, okay. I'm gonna start it again and see if that helps.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're just gonna book it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
There is a
on his
trick
left.
to this. There literally is a trick to this where like you're supposed to like jump up on the rail and like
Yet
fall
there was
onto
not
the
a
ramp
single person
that's
here
coming up.
either.
So by the
Feeling
time
a
it
wave
gets
of
up there,
disbelief, Stanley decided to go
to where it
up
would
to his
allow you to
boss's
walk
office.
up
Coming
it.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
that you can just...
Stepping into his manager's
Oh,
office,
God dang it.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
I might actually have to trigger him.
Such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
I might have to actually trigger him.
Let the narrator talk.
Getting mad at me
That
at this
kind
point.
of anxiety
So he just opens it for
so
me.
he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
So I just got to go through these parts that I've already done before, and then we'll go for settings world champion last, because this one is like the harder one, I guess you could say.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Obviously,
Stanley
you can't get the achievement, you can't get the speed run when he's holding you for everything. Okay, so I might actually just have to... Okay, so there was no dialogue there. He just let me down.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That actually helps. Okay, so again, I can practice this. Maybe not rush it. See how the best way to do this. You get up on the chair.
An enormous room packed with television
and
screens. What horrible
like
did this
that.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to
That was like
fight out?
perfect, actually. And then you're supposed to be able to do it here too, but I'm wondering if it'll let you just
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
If I can recreate that again when it just opens up for me,
and Stanley, one of them, eternally
would actually
in this place
be pretty
where
great.
freedom meant nothing.
But that's basically exactly what you're supposed to do.
Facility.
Here, again, when you're over there, you should be able to like jump across the desks and like jump down on the railing again. But they said you don't have to as long as you're fast enough. This part, right here with the elevator, you can't do anything about this one. You just have to get in as quickly as you can.
He refused to believe it.
Because it comes from the ceiling, you can only go so fast with it.
Life in
If
someone
that makes any
else's
sense.
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
So obviously, we've already done this.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Yeah. So I'm not going to get the achievement here because obviously I've not finished it quickly enough. I don't know why the speedrun is 4 minutes and 22 seconds.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Excuse me.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
apparently this is the quickest ending you can get.
Still lay unsolved.
Mostly any other ending
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this
would be longer, but the
building
achievement
hold?
requires you
But
to
as
get this
sunlight
ending.
streamed into the chamber,
This is
he
technically
realized
the freedom
none of
ending
this
is considered the
mattered to him,
true
for
ending,
it
I
was not
guess.
knowledge or
Even though it's one of the
power
most
that he had
boring
been
endings.
seeking, but happiness.
So, you know,
Perhaps
it's like a
his goal
TV
had
show.
not been to
Sometimes the main
understand,
character is the most boring
but to let
character.
go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be.
And then, of course, when this thing comes down all the way, you're supposed to just walk out as soon as you possibly
It
can.
was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool
So,
breeze
yeah,
upon his
obviously.
skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense
I don't
possibility
think I
of
got
the
it
new path
because this would be
before him.
considered the ending.
This was exactly the way.
It was right after
right
that
now,
this walking
things
animation
were
is
meant
triggered
to
that
happen.
people got the achievement
And
from what I saw
Stanley
online.
was happy.
So I was not fast enough, obviously, but it was because he was talking and the fireplace wouldn't fucking open. So, but we'll try it again. All right. So again, we're just gonna Move right away.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Maybe we can
What
get it
could
this
mean?
time. Maybe we can get lucky.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're just gonna hurry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
God, I already walked through the door by the time he finished his sentence.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase.
All right, I'm
Stanley
making good
walked
time, I feel.
upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
See, I don't know if that whole sequence there was too slow or not. Like, I guess we'll find out.
Stanley
And then
walked
here's
straight
the
ahead
trick
through the
right
large
here. You
door
got to
that
be able to
read
drop
Mind
down
Control Facility.
quick enough.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Okay,
revealed.
so I should be
Each
able to
bore the
just
number of an employee in the building.
just go,
Stanley's
and maybe
the
I can get
lives
it.
of so many individuals
Come on.
reduced to images on
Come
a
on.
screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
This is the slowest part of the game when you just have to like wait on things.
This mind control.
You gotta wait on this elevator to come down, but you have to like book it. You have to like get it in as soon as you possibly can. Like trigger everything as soon as it's available.
Boring job, that his emotions had been
If that makes any
manipulated
sense.
to accept it blindly. No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
I feel like it was still too
unthinkable.
slow.
Wasn't it?
I guess we'll find
Was
out.
it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
I triggered it both
blind
times
to
though.
the
I did
world?
pretty good.
But here was the proof. The
Alright,
heart
so
of
all
the
I have to do
operation.
now is just
Controls labeled with emotions.
click off and
or
then
sad
walk out as soon
or
as I can.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded.
I feel like I'm doing this pretty good. I'm doing
And as the
pretty
cold
good job
reality
here.
of his past began to sink in.
Come on.
Stanley decided.
I pressed it like as soon as I could. As soon as it was in reach, I pressed it. Excuse me. Again, I might have to wait until, because I had to wait an extra
And a
few
rising
seconds
chill of
at the
uncertainty.
fireplace. So I might have to do it a third time. We'll see if it works here. I might have actually been fast enough. I have no idea. I don't know. That door takes a long time to come down.
He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Again, the achievement, based on what I saw online, the achievement should pop up once I trigger the walking animation.
How many puzzles still lay unsolved? Where had his co-workers gone?
We'll know if we got it right away.
From the machine's grasp. What other
What the hell?
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight
don't know
streamed
why.
into the chamber, he realized none of this
I must have
mattered to
pressed the
him,
button.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Come on.
or how to feel.
No, this is just taking
Whatever
too long.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was
Come
all
on,
he
man.
needed to know.
Feels
It
like it's
was
taking
perhaps the only
absolutely
thing worth
forever.
knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Nope,
upon
I
his
didn't
skin.
get it.
The feeling of liberation.
Dang.
The immense possibility of the new path before him.
I didn't get it.
This was exactly the way. Right now,
Alright, we'll do it a third
the
time.
things were meant
But
to
again, you gotta be quick.
And Stanley
I mean, you have to be fast.
happy.
God damn it.
Of
Keep-
course, your question touches on one of the basic biological impulses.
I don't know why. Oh, fuck. I was not ready. Okay. We'll do it. Alright, right now. Ready. Right off the bat, we're ready.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone
We're not
would
stopping
be.
for anything.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Just go, 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 go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Come on.
Yet there was
I don't know
not
why
a
my game
single
keeps
person
closing.
here
Hopefully it doesn't
either.
do that right in the middle
Feeling
of
a wave of disbelief,
me trying to
Stanley
do
decided
this.
to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
See, yep, he gets it.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. Making good time, I think. I feel like we're making good time. Again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Come on. Come on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Come on.
What
Land on it.
horrible secret
There we
did
go.
this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm making good time.
Each bore the number
I did the hardest
of
part.
employee in the building.
Again.
Stanley's
I nailed it a
coworkers.
third time.
The lives of so many individuals reduced
Come
to
on.
images on a screen. And Stanley,
Oh, God, maybe I should run across that.
eternally monitored in this place.
That
where
those
freedom
desks,
meant
but
nothing.
I don't know. Not every people said you didn't have to.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control?
Are those
all
like
this
extra
time?
seconds that the
Was this
fireplace
only reason
is?
He was happy with his boring job. That his emotions had been
Like, are they that big of a
manipulated to
deal? I
accept
guess
it
they.
blindly?
In speedrunning, every second matters.
No.
So,
He refused
I
to
guess
believe
so.
it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
excuse me.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
And
his
anytime,
entire life
like, I'm supposed to walk
utterly
out,
blind to
I gotta
the
be holding the
world?
button, so I immediately start walking.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as
God,
the
I wish I
cold
could walk
reality
faster.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Okay, let's hope that this was fast enough. Again, I just have to walk through as soon as it's available for me to walk through.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I don't have a timer out, so I don't actually know if I'm gonna... I feel like that would make me too nervous. Too nervous if I did that.
Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine! Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how
Come on.
to feel.
God, I
Whatever
hope
life
this is
he
fast
lives,
enough.
It will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Man, it feels like it takes a
It
long
was
time.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yes!
Stanley felt the cool
I got it.
breeze upon his skin. The
Finish
feeling
it
of liberation,
and complete the Stanley Parable in
immense
4 minutes,
possibility of
22
the new
seconds.
path before
Alright.
him.
So
This
that
was
the
exactly
fireplace
way
opening was
now
like...
that things were meant
Wow.
to happen.
So that was literally... I literally probably only beat it by like 3 or 4 seconds maybe. Like I was probably just barely off last time. Like I was just off by just just a couple of seconds or a few seconds. Alright, so now we only have, well, technically 3, but again, I'm not going for those other 2. They're not realistic to even get on video. And I'm not gonna sit here for 10 years, and I'm also not going to sit here for 24 hours because I can't do that. I have a life. But I can get the settings world champion. So apparently what you're supposed to do is mess with every single possible setting. So it's just like you have to do this, and then like this, and then turn everything on and off. Did I do everything here? And then boom, 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 and then go through every possible language, even the ones that look the same, and mess with all these settings. And all these. I'm trying to put them back where they were. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. And then even the little, you gotta like turn these and then like these, and it's just like Jesus, like they really want you to mess with everything. And then I guess you got to do all these too. I got it. Okay, so now that I'm the settings world champion, let's restart. Oh, we got a little bit of a different looking room here. Actually, I'm going to take the bucket with me for my last ever adventure in this game.
For our bucket-loving hero, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Actually, now that I think about it, I actually do need to restart because I need to get the new content door. And that hallway does not give you the new content door.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
And the game's going a little crazy with these different things happening. Alright, we're going to go through the new content door. And we're going to see what's inside the settings world champion door. I actually want to know really badly. We're going to take the bucket along. For no reason. Other than I want to.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
So we just gotta wait for him to shut up so we can get through to the
Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new
so I
content for it should
suppose
live up to that
I've got all 4 achievements now.
This Ultra Deluxe nonsense, I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright, so we gotta get to the main area where you can look at all the new stuff.
Superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
God, I know this game way too well, don't I? I know where everything
Why,
is.
there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what
to be fair, I think
Stanley Parable
it's pretty
2
obvious where you have to go.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
so we're here.
a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game
Where
will sort
is
of
the
naturally
settings world
spring up
champion?
around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Settings world.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Oh my God.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
We might as well use our
The
last
Stanley
jump.
Parable 2.
We're all
Now
out.
That's an artistic statement right there.
All right,
It's
so
future-oriented.
I
It
don't remember
screams
how you get
progress
there.
and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Is it in here? Okay.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it,
We
Stanley?
already did the epilogue.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Up here. Here it is. All right. Let's see what's in the Settings World Champion door. Hopefully this actually works. It did.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement.
It's my trophy.
Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen.
I am a Settings
just
World
for you,
Champion, bruh.
In the Stanley Parable
I think I'm a world
2,
champion of
I'm
this
including
game,
an entirely
honestly.
new
I mean,
setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured
was
that
made
part
just
out
for
yet,
you. Thank
but
you.
I just know that you'll
They
be
will
able
never
to adjust it
set the
on
settings
some
sliders
sort
to
of
every possible
slider,
setting.
and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest
Thank you.
of the details
I did
out
it.
later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level.
I think this is basically also telling me
in the Stanley Parable
I
2.
beat the game. Is this it? Is that all he says? Alright, well, I have done it. This is my trophy for beating the entire game to completion. That's it, guys. I got every single ending. I've done it all. There's literally nothing that I'm missing. Except for, like, maybe a couple of things. I don't know what happens if you press the button with the baby ending for 4 hours. Like, I'm not doing that ending. That's the only ending I didn't get because I don't have the patience to sit here and press that annoying button and listen to the baby cry for 4 hours. I think I might actually drive myself nuts doing that. That would take a lot of determination. There should actually be an achievement for that because... Actually, you know what? No, there shouldn't be. But I can tell you one thing. Not a lot of people would have it. Only some really dedicated people with a lot of time to kill would do that. And is it even worth it? I don't think so. But yeah, that's it. That's it for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Thank you guys for watching. And we'll go back to the main menu. And yeah, that is it. This is it. Let me know what other games I should play. Because this game is done forever. Thank you guys for watching.